Oh my god. Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. I'm back on it again. Surprise Wednesday edition. My face still hurts a bit, but who cares? I had fun yesterday, so I'm having fun today. A little bit later. My original plans for Wednesday may have fallen through a little bit, so instead we're gonna do a stream. It's another no logic Ocarina of Time rando, because not to say I really enjoy it, but B, I'm lazy and these are the last settings I put into the randomizer, so I just continue to play with it. Hello, weird brother. How you doing? I'm just gonna get my other monitor all set up. I basically have everything except for my notepad. It's kind of funny that I set up everything else, and then arguably the most important thing that I need for my randos is this notepad, and I just never have it up. It will matter. Dungeon entrances. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, we're vibing. Oh, I wonder if OBS is just gonna do this every time now. It says I'm not streaming again. I know I am. But like the dock isn't updating. So let's just delete that and put it back in again. I'm streaming now. Wow, funny how that works. I don't know why it doesn't update itself, but... What does no logic vibes mean? Are you that cool, or is it a game code thing? It is specifically a randomizer thing. Typically, randomizers have a logic built into it that ensures that the game is completable. So, for example, you'll always hear people talking about spheres. So in Sphere 0, checks that you can collect in Sphere 0 require no items to actually collect that item, and then in Sphere 1, it will require an item from Sphere 0 in order to collect Sphere 1, and etc, etc. It just sort of like stacks on that way. No logic does away with all of that. No logic means that items can be locked behind themselves. It could potentially not be possible to complete. Like Song of Storms could be locked behind Song of Storms and it has my light arrows or something. Like, it could be really goofy. But it also means that if you know how to break the game, it's very fun to break the game. That's basically what no logic is. They were indeed words, true. But basically it just means, like, logic guarantees that the seed is possible to beat. No logic means it might be impossible. That's the main takeaway from that. I'm gonna turn on my fan because it's actually warm in here. But how are you, Johnny? How's life? Going back to ladle as per usual. I start off with Zora Sapphire as a child. Okay. School just started again. You're beat but good. 23 credits this semester. Godspeed. Hang in there. Learn all of the things. I believe in your ability. What are you studying? What's your major? You're a TA at night too? Damn. Johnny, you're gonna be busy. Busy guy. Excellent experience though. Mechatronics engineering. That sounds awesome. Mechatronics. I don't know why my first thought for mechatronics, I know this is probably not the direction that you're heading in, but my first thought for that is like, what was it called? BattleBots? That show where people are like building their bots to absolutely decimate the other person's robot. That's like my favorite Haven't watched it in forever, but it was just always really amusing that people would have like saw blades come out of their robots and just completely annihilate the other one. Hello, ZOOTR! Happy Wednesday. We're gonna start the rando in 3, 2, 1. Hiya! Where am I starting this time? Kakariko. Let's write it down. Kak. It's robotics and automation. You made a bomb retrieval robot last semester? Dude, you're doing such cool things. What inspired you to enter that field? What made you like... What did you see that you were like, oh my god, yes, I would love to try this? If it was BattleBots, you're based. Is BattleBots even a thing anymore? It was something in like the mid-2000s. I don't even know if it exists. It's just the first thing that comes to mind for me. You've wanted to do it since you were in 8th grade, but never had the confidence to try until now. Well, I'm glad that you've mustered up the courage, and I hope you have a lot of fun with it, learn all of the cool things, and just enjoy. Johnny lore, but you had a terrible childhood. Ah, I feel like childhood for a lot of people was, I guess my word of the week is tumultuous. Because I can say for certainty that my childhood was also, wonky. Okay, I was like... I almost thought I had loaded the same seed from yesterday. I know it says Wednesday and like Surprise Wednesday edition on the thing, so it wasn't, but it feels like it. Hello, Crispy! This kind of feels like a role reversal. The two of you are usually streaming on Wednesday with either Schedule 1 or that Clone Hero, Guitar Hero, whatever it's called. I don't remember. Musical video game. I am doing okay. Today has been a bit of a weird day, but hanging in there. Did it... I'm confused. Is it possible that it just didn't shuffle and it's actually the same... I got nuts in here in the well the last time too. I'm just like... I just generated this. There's no way. You're too tired today? That's fair. Well, I will hopefully provide some measurement of entertainment. Okay, it is different. I was so shook by how similar this was to yesterday's start to the rando that I just... Like, literally, I know I started in Kakariko this time instead of the top of Death Mountain Trail, but the fact that the well was still vanilla and the nut upgrade was, like, in roughly the same spot, I got a little confused. Got a little confused there. The other TA had a stroke. Holy shit. I hope they're doing okay. You were at school from 8 to 10. Oh, you must be tired. Well, I'm sure the other TA is appreciating that you're filling in. Also, you know, take it easy. Be kind to yourself. Wait, I started with a bottom of the well key? I'm so confused. Ganon's castle. Okay, that's how you know it's a different scene. You're also learning welding at night. Johnny, did you know that you're one of the coolest mofos? Like, what the heck? Mechatronic engineering, you're learning welding. You're also a TA. Oh, I failed that. I'm gonna check what's down below and then go grab Bunnyhood, because we all know that I'm bad at this. Your boy ain't never working a basic job ever again. I'm proud of you. Like, honestly, that takes a lot of gumption. It's very easy to grow complacent with where you are, or because it's comfortable, so the fact that you're going out of your comfort zone to do these things and achieve what you would actually like to do is, very cool. I don't have as much to report on my end right now. I'm just waiting for my face to recover. I don't think there's anything else in bottom of the well right now. I don't want to use that key. I want to use that key until we have Bunnyhood. Maybe I'll grab Bunnyhood immediately. But we'll also check the Skulltulas while I'm here. Your therapist says you have to write down every nice thing you hear, so you're gonna add that. What's wrong with my face? I had a dental surgery last week, and it's been a bit of a trying time. I had to have a tooth extracted because it had decayed and also broken off, unfortunately. So I had to have a molar extracted, and the rest of my face has been dealing with a long recovery, let's say. But it is on the mend. Does all this talking on stream not make it worse? Well, the jaw muscles do hurt while I talk. That's why I didn't stream at all in the last week. It's because I needed to take some recovery time for myself. Yesterday's stream, I did hurt towards the midpoint, and I was holding my face anytime I was laughing or talking too much. And I can tell I'm going to have to do that again today. But, I don't know, it does feel a bit better today than it was yesterday. So maybe it's just a matter of, you know, I don't want my jaw to get locked up, essentially. So I figured I'd start exercising those muscles again, even if they hurt a little bit in the moment. Occasionally, like, ice packs help. I've seen that heating packs are also recommended, but I have not done that. I've only done, like, the ice pack occasionally. I also just took a painkiller before the stream, so hopefully that will kick in and alleviate it a little bit. We can always take some periodic word breaks to rest your face. I mean, yesterday I did the super cool thing of just not talking sometimes. Made it a little easier, you know? What a novelty. 2 70s, alright. Don't need those. I mean, it's a GTG key. I honestly did deliberate, like, setting up a text-to-speech thing where I would just type in things and then it would speak for me. Ooh, bomb choose and claim check. We'll buy both. The bomb choose is a massive find. The claim check is sort of whatever. Oh my god, would you guys support me if I was an AI text-to-speech voice? I suddenly have to farm rupees for Bomb 2 bowling. This is very early for that. Oh my god, you would support your digital lady. Thank you. Satoros made a silly face. Satoros, I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, my face hurts when I laugh. Nah, I would never unless I was truly desperate. Like, if I had decided to stream last week, for example, then maybe I would have tried to do that, but this week, while the muscles themselves still hurt, it's still doable, you know? Last week it would not have happened. I barely talked last week. Maybe it was a relief to Rose, who knows? It was kind of sad though, because I couldn't talk very well the first couple of days, and John PP would ask me a question, and I'd go to answer, and I would answer, but he wouldn't understand what I was saying because it was muffled. It still does feel a bit odd talking, but for the most part, I hope I sound normal. Maybe I take some pauses that I wouldn't normally, but we do what we must. Okay. I wasted 60 rupees just for the novelty of knowing I don't need it. Time to rebrand myself as a text-to-speech VTuber. I don't even have a VTube model. I'll start off with some like really goofy PNG images. As you can tell from my drawing of Dampe during Link's Awakening, my art skills are on point. It would be great. I need it to be nighttime. But even worse, I need it to be early nighttime. For dumping. PNGs of the handsome boy. I mean, yes, but I don't know if I want my voice coming out of him, you know? He deserves his own personality. Uh-oh. That's not good. I've seen those setups where it's like, the chat text-to-speech is like its own little separate... Oh my god. Doohickey, like its own little... Maybe my cat could be the chat text-to-speech. What the heck? Why are all the keys in the worst spots ever? Okay. Central pillar. Has a forest key in it. Good thing I'm good at breaking into forest. Really? Water temple boss key is vanilla, basically. Maybe French vanilla if it's the skull. Those are not good hints. I want to be able to read both of these hints, but I don't know if Dampe... He only works from 6 to 9 p.m. in game time, which is an incredible shift to work, to be honest. Like, he's basically in and out immediately. But that does make it really inconvenient when you're trying to get to him. Because Sun Song, if you play Sun Song to make it nighttime, it goes to midnight. So you always have to either time it perfectly or just hope for the best. Fire Temple small key in Death Mountain Trail. Okay.
Small P.
You're a small key.
Small P.
Small P?
Small P.
Small P? Okay. Crispy says, hi, woes.
Hi, Crispy.
Do I actually already have 2 fire keys already?
Ding ding.
It's not ugly, he's saying it's a boy. I do. Handsome boy was gonna be here for the start of stream, but then I went to get myself a drink and stuff, and he had to follow me and scream, so... As they do. What a good boy! I love you! Look at you slowly marching over. I put my leg down just so you could rub it, thank you. What a good boy. He's very sweet. He's been a very good boy. You hear a mythical creature in the distance? The mythical creature that is Luxurious Rose? Yes, indeed. That bottle isn't real, but I would like to just point out that it's a blue Potuon Botla. I love Botlas. I love you. Bye. She's going into the depths. You know what? I can do it from here. Ooh, we have a strength this time. We didn't have that last. We didn't get a single strength yesterday. Take me. I'm gonna end up using 2 sticks because I'm falling into the hole. Yes, maybe the handsome boy will grace us with his presence later. But if not, I'll have you know that he did a drive-by rub and meow. Ooh, big boy. Fire Temple small key outside Gan's castle. That better be the Skulltula. OGC is also... Ew, I know where 4 fire keys is already. Fire Temple may have a bone to pick with me today. It's also a really early scale. Ba, ba, ba. I guess when it's daytime, I'll go back to the well. Just to make sure with my save scumming. See if those Skulltulas amount to anything. All of the key locked ones. And also Dead Hand. Because I am not confident enough in my ability without the bunny hood. I'm not gonna lie. I had to double check that I had collected a skull that I literally just collected. What is my brain sometimes? The autopilot on some of the routing goes so hard that I just don't even realize. You know, I have to double check my work because I don't, like, actively remember. I don't know if anyone else is like that when they're playing a Zelda rando, but you just go through a whole area and then afterwards you're like, did I actually do that though? Too busy hanging out with my friends. Bloopy? I don't want to waste bombs on the skulls yet. I need to use these bombs for other things. Though, I guess it's not really a waste if I can farm bomb shoes right here. Thinking about it. Alright. We got a 5-er. Just do that a couple of times and then I can throw my bomb shoes willy-nilly. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I was honestly surprised we got a 5-pack the first time, because my luck with the graveyard grass patch is not the greatest. Read it. I expressed my satisfaction on it happening once, so now it's like, we must never appear before her again. It was the greatest mistake. Okay, that's dead. Knowledge is power. Especially in no logic. Because it's more than likely that I might have to do some hovering up to something. We got lucky and didn't need to really do any hovering aside from clipping through the water temple boss door. Oh, nice. Can I have more? Okay. I'd like at least 30 because I'm gonna go up to Death Mountain and Goron City, like, immediately. And then go into the forest and blah blah blah. So I would like as many... Oh, you mofo. I like as many explosives as possible. I guess I have strength. I don't even need to do ISG. I'm just used to doing it. Not used to having strength this early. Okay. I asked for 30, so it said, how about you take no more and you appreciate what you've been given. Please? Please, I'm gonna be using so many bombs. One more fiver for the road. I'm gonna lift up this grass right here, and it's gonna be a bomb too. Not that one. This one. Damn. Okay. I was delayed. What am I doing? Okay. Well, I tried. 24 is still better than 10. I usually don't hit it from that direction, so I'm relieved I remembered which one was which. Ooh, big boy. Watch it be like bomb bang. Okay. Hey, I'm over 30 bomb chews now. I got that bomb refill. I want it, damn. Sometimes it really just be like that. I got bombs a lot earlier this seed. The other one took like, what, 50 minutes? Oh, that was almost dangerous based on the camera angle. Ooh. Surprised it didn't smack into me. Unfortunately, this does mean that the scrub and the skull at the top, ew, are doable. I don't want to do forest until I have a bottle at the very least. If those are real, okay. My god, go mode? Strength, light arrows, and bomb twos. Go mode. Where is this tree? There it is. A woo. Double a woo. I'm always really bad about those tree branches, so I'm always a little paranoid. I go a little bit slower. I don't really need Skulltulas, so I don't know why I'm picking them up. The only thing that's on skulls is a GTG key. And we all know how I feel about Gerudo training grounds. I guess I'll, you know, pull off the band-aid and just go do the child checks up here, since I'm in the area. Don't. Dude, you weren't even looking at me. That's so rude. Stone of Agony in Goron City! We're on the way! One and a half hearts is not the best for this, but whatever. I came in here for a nut. Dude, I was really hoping for a heart or a refill or something there. Why is Sheik trying to kill me in the volcano a second seed in a row? I think a statement is being made here, but it's not one I like. Dude. None of those had a heart. That's crazy. Give me a heart. Thank you. I'll have to do the scrub less and save reset probably. I don't think there's enough time. That is either hilarious or potentially really bad. Interesting to know that Mirror Shield is in the Spirit Temple, but if it's locked by Mirror Shield, then big oopsie doopsie. I think 24 seconds is enough time for the wall, right? Just gotta be very direct about it. Skull there. I don't see it. Where are you? I would, but not right now. I don't know. I don't know if I could climb all the way down and back up in 24 seconds. Maybe, but it would be very close, and I'd rather not deal with that. Wow. Can't believe he'd do such a thing to me. Since it's daytime, I'm going back to Kakariko to check those skulls and bottom of the well. And also Dead Hand. I want to eliminate bottom of the well as a point of interest at all, so we can say that we full cleared a thing. That's honestly one of my favorite tricks. It's a basic one, but it brings me joy. I don't have to wait for the Navi dive prompt for bottom of the well in that instance. I guess there was nothing that was locked behind bombs in here. Everything I peeked at was like a skull or whatever. I'm gonna do some teehee saves coming. I'm just gonna do a save state there. Do you matter? No. Do you matter? No. Alright, perfect. Moving on. let's go say hi to Dead Hand. Lots of skulls in here. Don't think this is a very healthy water supply for the town to be drinking from. You're too close to your hand, my dude. Ah, it's too late. I was hesitating because of the hand being right there. Ah, it's just late again. Oh my god, it's Ruby! Wee woo, wee woo. This is the Wednesday content police. I see you're running a Wednesday stream, which is not part of your regular streaming schedule. I'm gonna have to fine you a fine for exceeding content limits and expectations. I mean, the real world has already done that to me, Ruby, so I have paid my dues, not to worry. Oh! Thank the heavens, Ocarina. Okay, that was 100% worth, doing that. Damn girl, you fine. Thanks. I mean, to be fair, I didn't stream any of the regular schedule last week. I streamed on a Monday and that was it. So this is like making up for that week, right? That's how that works? Alright, I need to be careful in here. At least we don't have to do any bottle tricks. Oh wow, there is a big boy in here. I don't think I got all of them. I don't have to do the bottle tricks. Immediately gets a bottle. Don't hit me. Okay. We can start doing soil patches immediately. Going back to the well was in fact a very lucrative play. Well, at least that makes the routing I was about to take anyway even better. I can just take care of the bugs and everything along the way. Oh, we can play Sun Song and Prelude at will. Oh my god. I already feel like we're in much better shape than I was yesterday. Like, sure, I had Hookshot and Bow, which is arguably better, but I have the power of convenience this time. Need to go check that Sun Song grave. I guess I could have just saved reset to save myself a little bit of time going back to Death Mountain Trail, but whatever. It wouldn't be a substantial change. I do appreciate that even though the start of my routing was similar, the rest of it is already going to be drastically different. Mainly because I have bombs. And Ocarina, oh ho. Nut. I just appreciate that these NPCs don't care about the bunny hood anymore. It was always really annoying to have to remember to take it off every time and then be like, instead of them being like, oh, that's cute, or I don't get it. A lot of them did not get it. Ooh, he almost jumped over that. God, having early bombs just feels very powerful. Even as it freezes me. So powerful. Giant pot has a rupee. Those hints kind of suck when there's, you know, other checks in the same room, but... I don't think you can peek this. I mean, it's small, that's for sure, but is it like a key small or a dead small? I don't know. It's alright. I have to come back to Goron City in the future, possibly anyway, so... Let's see what they've got. They've got a forest key. Bomb chews. Alright, first key that's not in the central pillar of Water Temple. Thank you. I'm gonna move these buttons. There we go. I just don't have enough money for all of the scrubs, but Sacred Forest Meadow will alleviate that. Got some Donkey Kong country in Lost Woods. That's pretty sick. Shadow Temple has magic today. I'm gonna write Shadow here. And then just put a magic marker. Ooh, bomb chew refill. Double bomb chew refill. Triple! Almost went for a quad. That would have been incredible. 15 chews in that one... in that one grotto. That's crazy. I'm gonna be 1 rupee short of the other guy. Well, I guess there's also... Like, I'm thinking about the two in the grotto, but there's also the one lonely guy. Nice. Okay, we can do the two in the grotto. Oh my god. Eyeball emoji. The game? Hello, Rose. OMG, she's doing it, chat. She's doing the thing. No! Not that game. That's not what she meant. You just made a bunch of millennials lose. No one asked for this. Big boy. Is it an icy big boy? Nope, it's a real big boy with a bow in it. Nice. Now we just need magic and we can shoot those light arrows. Did you drop anything? Nope. Sometimes he does, but not today. Rose is playing Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. It came out today. It is my birthday present to her. Wasteland is foolish. It honestly looks awesome, so I hope you enjoy it. I like the fact that it's like fully voice acted and everything, which is not very typical for Story of Seasons games, so I think that'll add an extra dimension to those characters, to be honest. Okay, we know about the spirit key. I want to know what the song is. Okay, there's an ice trap at the end of Shadow Trial. Dude, this music is so good. I freaking love Donkey Kong Country. I mean, graphically, it looks like a massive improvement, and as far as like quality of life stuff and everything, like I watched a few reviews and like preview videos and stuff because, you know, only the highest quality content for my roommate for her birthday. I knew she'd enjoy it anyway because, you know, was super into Harvest Moon back in the day, and that Story of Seasons is that original team. But yeah, like it looks like it's really good. Looks like it's a very windy town. Gerudo Valley is foolish. Okay. That hint's kind of wild. I'll take it. A gasp is me seeing that Gerudo Valley is foolish. Not having to set up bottle every time feels like such... I feel spoiled, honestly. Like, sure, I was kind of nailing it first try on these yesterday, but that doesn't mean I want to, you know? Doesn't mean I want to do them. I guess the only thing is, I hope that there's nothing super important and expensive in, Forest Temple has a bottle. I hope there's nothing expensive in Kokiri shop, because I am very poor right now. I already have a bottle, so I'm not gonna write that down. Oh my god. Alright, thanks, Saria. That's a pretty massive find, actually. We're definitely in better shape than I was yesterday. The keys, not so much. But everything else. I don't need that bottom of the well key. Nice. Gradually becoming more healthy for that inevitable fire temple play. I don't know. There's too many keys. We didn't find the one in Death Mountain Trail, so it might be the cow. Or Song of Storms Grotto. GTG. I knew it. I was like, I'm being a little bit too bold. There is a goofy Pokemon in the chat for the goofy friends. Cleaning out those skeletons in your closet, sir? What the hell is this? And they're all expensive. Yikes. Alright, bye. Glad it wasn't necessary, but oof. Wait, I have 2 bottles? Oh, Jesus. Alright. He's a scalper. Yeah, faces. Like, what the hell is that? Okay. The bow. Good thing I already have a bow, but the other one is on Song of Time. If that was the first, like, if I had gotten that before the bow hit, I would have been like, seriously, my bow is on spiritual stones? We have one, but we don't know what the other 2 stones are yet. I actually ended up getting all 3 spiritual stones, in yesterday's seed. Village well is the well. Damn. Who would have guessed? Deku tree is. Ba-ba-da-dum. Spirit. There's a mirror shield in here. I'd rather not come in here without highlighting shield, but you know what? Whatever. We'll see if Spirit Temple is, like, easy. know why. Nope. That the input delay on that was crazy. This is fine. Ow. This is less fine. Arse, I see you. I see it happening. You're not slick. Get called out. The look of pure shock. Alright, fantastic. That's how you know that your friend's lurking on your stream. When they don't say anything, but they call you out for the raid at the end. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Oh, snap. It's a General Arse. Wow. Who would have guessed? You look so surprised. As I've said before, I have a tablet above my monitor that I like to support my friends while I am streaming, and General Arse, you were the friend that I was supporting while I was streaming. So when I saw my own stream pop up on your... Yeah, I'm sorry I spoiled it, but also, I don't know, I think your face was worth it. Okay, this is gonna be a little awkward. How do I need to hit the thing first. Maybe... I feel like he's about to ruin my life, so we're gonna quick save here just in case I lose my shield to this guy's shenanigans. Here's the game plan. Step 1, button. Step 2, burn this guy to death. Step 3, everybody go follow General Arse, he is super sweet. He plays a variety of different games. I mostly noticed, as far as today goes, I was watching you when you were doing the Hollow Knight shenanigans. Oh my god! I forgot about that guy! But yeah, I pretty much, if you're into, like, anything variety, like, recently there's been Peak, there's been Hollow Knight, there's been Spirit Temple Boss Keys, like, highly recommended, dude. He's good vibes. This is the worst shout out ever, I'm so sorry. You're coming as I'm, like, trying not to get my Deku shield burnt to oblivion. I need to find a new person to put up on my tablet. I don't want myself here. That just seems goofy. I'm seeing myself on a delay. It almost feels like conceited. It's like, yeah, guys, I support streamers, and then it's just my stream. Who is on? I'll put Erica up. There we go. Alright, excellent. He's super sweet. I just cussed out Absolute Radiance. Yeah, my tablet was muted, but I could tell you were getting heated. Every time Absolute Radiance was just like the text on the screen and it all went white, you looked so pissed. I was like, I don't know what's happening here, but it's not a good time, I could tell. But hey, we're all allowed to rage. I rage at goofy things that happen in the games I play all the time. Just look at whenever I've played Xenoblade Chronicles or Tetris. Sometimes I get absolutely destroyed by Zelda randos too. You know, like it's a whole thing. Okay, well, Child Spirit did not have the mirror shield, so unfortunately that play did not pan out. I think I'll go Lawn real quick since it's just right there in the middle. The voice acting is cute. Ooh. I'm looking forward to checking it out. I wanna check out the vibe. You're doing a boss rush. I saw from the other comments, like the other viewers that were chatting in your channel about the boss rush and being like, you know, best of luck to you, I would never. Essentially. You have to beat 42 bosses in a row without dying, or else you have to restart the whole thing. The only time that I've ever done a boss rush was actually the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time, because it was fun. But I don't know if I would do a 42 gauntlet. The boss rush in Ocarina of Time my friend Garage Door Opener and I used to like speed run the bosses and compete with each other to see who could kill the bosses faster. Let me just say, some of them got incredibly competitive. King Dodongo came down to like milliseconds every time. It was really awful. We would also compete in Swamp Archery and Majora's Mask. There's just like, I don't know, we had some fun shenanigans. Ow. Oh snap, hello Jesse. Ooh, Serenade? I was going there next, that's convenient. I do still want to go through Hyrule Field though, so I'm not gonna let that distract me from my objective. What's your best score now? Oh my god. I have both ocarinas? This seems a little overkill. I didn't really... You got BRB. If bathroom is the bat signal, then you're Batman. Enjoy your post-stream routine, whatever you need to do. Get snacks, go piss, whatever. Like, whatever the vibe is, go do it. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. I literally always forget to introduce myself to potential new people, so hello! I'm LuxuriousLady. You may address me as Lady. I play a lot of Zelda randomizers, especially Ocarina of Time, occasionally Majora's Mask, more so in the combo of the two of them, and then also A Link Between Worlds. It's kind of my thing lately, but I do branch out occasionally. I've streamed Xenoblade X, I've streamed Tetris, Lethal Company, I played Peak for the first time, like a week and a half ago. It's pretty fun. I kind of feel a little sus that I have Strength 2 with Spirit Temple there, but that's alright. We should play Peak, I agree. I have to admit, I mean, I've only played the once, but we didn't get past the third biome. It was the desert one, the mesa. We made it near the top, but then tragedy struck one of our friends who had the rope launcher thing, and then it was basically GG. The rest of us did not have enough stamina without that item to get up to the top. But yeah, so I'm down to try more Peak at some point. Meow meow! You wanna come say hi to the chat? I don't think the mic picks you up, baby boy. But he's about to arrive. Look, you can see a little drive-by before he jumps up at me. Look at this guy. Well, there he goes. Hi, honey. I love you. I can't see anything. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Don't try to get my drink. You can sit here if you want. I can't see my notes or the chat or literally anything. This feels like a bad time to be playing the chicken game. Hold on. Let the cat settle down somewhere and then we will proceed. We've got butt in the way, but maybe it'll be enough. It has to be one of these middle chickens. There it is. I love you. You're such a good boy. Yeah. You're such a good boy. You got me a skull. I'm also shockingly a lot closer to the 650 follower goal than I expected to be at this point. I'm playing a Twilight Princess randomizer for the very first time once we hit that threshold. Twilight Princess is not a game that I have played vanilla since the late 2000s. I popped it in once in my Wii in the early 2010s because I saw some fun speedrun tech that I was like, ooh, let's see if I can emulate that. And the answer was yes, but aside from that, I haven't played it in forever. Spider above the waters, dead. That's how it always goes, right, Jesse? Like, you have the run of your life and you're like, oh, this is awesome. And then it takes, like, your worst stat and is like, alright, give this horse girl spark 1. And you're like, okay. Like, sure, my speed and power are at 1100, but yeah, let's get the wit that's at, like, 500. Thank you. So much appreciated. We zoom. I guess at least I can just go directly into Lake Hylia, I guess. I don't have to go to Gerudo Valley. Hyrule Castle is foolish. Damn. Decent hints, though. Means I don't have to care about the Song of Storms grotto. I don't have to care about the child Zelda's Lullaby fairy fountain. Okay. Don't need to care about that then. I do have claim check, but it has immediately become irrelevant. Unless I want an extra skull. I guess the real thing I'll have to be on the lookout for is where my dungeons are. I haven't gotten much knowledge on that this time. I had a lot of hints last time being like, yeah, Bomb of the Well's Bomb of the Well, Jabu's got DC and whatever. But we haven't really seen any of that this time. Aside from the Bomb of the Well one. Weedle in the chat. Like, do I still go to Gerudo Valley just for the hint? I'm debating it. I think it'll be like a last-ditch effort, though, if like, oh god, I don't know what else to do. Do it for mercy? Just for the hint? As he had runs where even if it's dead, he goes there just to see. I'm gonna ISG the grass here. I want to know. I don't need to worry about time of day, because I have the power of the sun. I do know it's his happy place. I am in on the meme for that. I just don't know if he would go there when it's dead just for the hint. But, I mean, if I do, it will be in his honor. Yeah, it's dead. That's why I'm not going there. Normally I go Gerudo Valley into Lake Hylia, but Gerudo Valley has been hinted dead. So I'm only talking about it in the event of, there we go. In the event of, like, the hint being useful. I appreciate the fact that the bottle just wasn't there. I don't have enough money for all the scrubs and the fishing minigame. Oh my god. Even better, I'm going to get frozen for caring. I'm a little concerned that the only Spirit Temple key I know about is locked behind spiritual stones. Nice. That's actually perfect timing. We know that Mirror Shield is in Spirit Temple. And I have Strength 2, so I just need 3 keys. Obstacle Course is dead. That's good. I'm always bad with this jump. That was good. 50? I'm not gonna go through the effort to try to get it. I appreciate when I say, oh yeah, I'm always bad at this thing, and then it works just fine. It proves me wrong. I should say that more often, just so it's more consistent. Okay. Lessen the blow. Wonder if Hylian's Shield's gonna be in Zora's domain again or not. Ooh! Actual Requiem of Spirit this time. Oh snap, hello Awuwa. How are you, girl? Happy Wednesday. You're in it? What a mood. Alright, Darunia's joy is dead. Darunia has no joy. Damn. Today has been a day, but you know, we're also just hanging in there. I'm gonna pause again, because my cat has appeared. It really had to think about whether it wanted to focus on him or not for a moment, but bam, there he is. We persevere, for real. My motto's always been just one day at a time. I'm gonna have to make it nighttime again. What a good boy. I'm gonna go Zora's Domain, check out what's in Jabu, go down Zora's River, finish up Hyrule Field, turn adult. That's the current itinerary. Babu. Babu might not actually be Babu though. I just hope it's not something like Fire Temple, because there's a lot of hinted keys for fire. And having it be in a location that is notoriously awful for me to try to break into is not desired. I would prefer Babu to be vanilla, or something that's more inconsequential. Zoom. Oh, cool. That's not a great business practice. No wonder he has 0 customers in 7 years. He's literally freezing the other customers to death. trying to give me some ice to pack my fish in. Yeah, he just tossed an entire freezer's worth of ice at me. Yo, Hylian Shield is here again. Look at this. I remember what I was saying about Fire Temple. I'm a little uneasy. I know where 5 of the keys are. That's not a good look for me. We also have to do the utterly disgusting farming method again. I guess unless the thing in Babu is not super terrible. Considering I don't have Kokiri Sword this time and I don't want to accidentally break sticks clipping into Babu because of my laziness, I'm gonna actually catch a fish. Shadow Temple has magic. I just really hope Shadow Temple is not in Jabu. I need it to be literally anywhere else. I know how to break into all of the other things, but Babu entrance as an adult is my one true weakness. I understand the theory, but I cannot execute it in a way that brings me joy. Babu and Forest Temple. You want to force me to have to do a quick swap if that's the case? No. Yeah? Damn. Well, I mean, at least you're upfront about it. That's a little reassuring, I guess. I guess I'm gonna go do the other things and hope that I have enough money by the time I get out of Babu entrance. But if not, then we'll just cry and do some work in those pots. I missed. These are the most separated I think I've ever seen these. Normally you can kind of do like a 2-for-1 scoop, but they're so far away from each other that there was no way. I don't have bomb chew bag, or I have bomb chew bag. I don't have bomb bag, or else I would hover over to see what's in Ice Cavern. Oh! We're buying that Hylian Shield immediately. I thought at most I'd get a 20 out of that, but getting a gold? Yes, please. Yes. Setting up for future success. By the time we turn adult, we'll have bow, hookshot, strength 2, Hylian Shield. That's a pretty good list, if I do say so myself. HBA is dead. Well, this says nothing about 1,000. Okay. Normally I'd take the extra moment to line up there, but that was just unabashed confidence. It's like, if I stand here, it will happen. Witness me. I guess having this be Babu, be vanilla would probably be the best option. But I wouldn't mind if it's DC. Thieves' Hideout is also dead. The Gerudos are just having not a good time of it today. Gerudo Valley, Haunted Wasteland, and Thieves' Hideout. All dead. I still have to go for Gerudo Fortress and Desert Colossus, but like... 3 of the 5 areas affiliated with the Gerudo are super dead. Oh, this is not what I wanted to see here. That's bad. I need to hope that the other magic is not also in shadow. That is actually the worst possible place that could have been. Well. Better focus on the other ones. I also just need to hope that the other magic is just not also in shadow. I got lucky last time where I got hinted Water Temple had magic, but then I just found magic in Lon Lon Ranch. So I'm kind of hoping that it's the same vibe here. Don't do this to me. GTG is in water entrance. Bolero? Bolero's nice to have. We have a lot of teleport songs today. Depending on things, GTG might have to break into Water Temple as both child and adult because I only have 2 keys. And if I need any more, I don't even have a bomb bag to attempt a weird shot right now, so I would just have to pray. I know there's a way to set it up with bomb shoes, but do you think this girl has ever tried? The answer is no. Hey! It's the opposite of what I wanted you to do. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Okay, well, getting the money just before talking with Mr. Bean Salesman is actually quite nice because last time he had the iron boots. Not quite. Good effort, though. I'll go get the skull in the tree afterwards. I appreciate the gweh. Gweh chicken. And then there's the hint. There is the dagger. After what I just looked at, and then it's like, oh, by the way, Shadow Temple's in Jabu. That's kind of savage. It's like, hey, you know how you were really distraught about this? Here's the hint. Telling you exactly that. Zora's River always has banger hints for better or worse. Okay, well, at least I know how to break into that. Jabu is in GTG today. Need to do some reverse wasteland child sign. I appreciate the good luck, have fun. Thank you, Wiley. Wiley is Willy. Do you prefer to be called Wiley or Willy? Out of curiosity. Do I need to go anywhere else? I think going adult first and then like checking out Desert Colossus and stuff would be good. You have no strong feelings one way or another. Alright. You might see me calling you both. Or the whole name. I just always ask because I know, as far as my name goes, I do prefer if people call me Lady, but sometimes I'm called Lux or Luxurious, and I'm like, I don't know. Lux especially is kind of like, no thank you. It's because when I first started this channel, it was a collaborative channel between my roommate and I, and she's Luxurious Rose, and I was Lady Hood, so we put the two together and it was Luxurious Lady. So I still continue to prefer to be called Lady, you know? But that's also why I want to ask, because I know. As far as the seed is going, the spiciest part that might be a problem is that Shadow Temple is in Jabu entrance, and it has magic in it, and I don't know how to break into Jabu as an adult. Lady lore. I think periodically I mention it, but it doesn't come up that often. But yeah, back in like, I don't know, 2018 or something, or maybe 2019. I don't know when I made this channel. I know I started streaming briefly for a bit in 2018, but Rose and I discussed doing like collab stuff, so that's why this channel exists. Oh! That fire key is triple strength locked with Zelda's Lullaby. That's goofy. Can you change your channel name to Just Lady? That way we can call you Just. I don't feel like that's much better. I do prefer the Luxor that's up in his shed. That's pretty funny. You're chill as long as no one calls you William, because that means I'm in trouble. Yeah, you know when someone does the full name, you're like, uh-oh, not the full government name. You know you're in trouble when the parents say your full name. Nope. Not how I wanted to angle that camera, but whatever. Don't miss it, please. Thank you. If I hear a Matthew, I know I'm in trouble. So many skulls in here. Oh my god, is this Suppadish lore? Eyeball emoji? We're all unpacking some lore today. Alright, friends, I shared my lore. Willy and Sup have shared lore. Everyone else required to as well. Just a random fact about yourself. It doesn't have to be doxing. Your mom loves to tell the story that you didn't know your middle name until you were 8 because she only uses mine and my siblings' middle names. Yeah, that's fair. It's not like you normally hear your middle name in any other context, right? Subdish, what's the 3 digits on the back? Don't actually answer that. Harcourt Fenton Mud. Oh, that's a heart container. Have you been insert accusable activity again? Oh! I have to say, if I see anything Shadow Temple related, I feel dread for this scene. Normally I would not mind. I'm actually quite delighted to go through Shadow in No Logic, but when it's in Jabu entrance, I'd rather it just be super dead. You used to practice violin when you were like 7 to 17 years old and you never got any good at it. That's still awesome that you tried. The violin was an instrument I always wanted to play, but my parents never humored me getting into music. The most that I got to do was that in the 5th grade, it was required that everyone get a recorder. So to this day, I still know how to play the Lion King theme on recorder and also Ode to Joy. That's it. Nothing else, but I know those. You minored in singing in college? That's awesome. See, we're all learning something new about ourselves today. This is great. One of the strings was snapped. Just the D string. I think it's time to fix that up. Additional lore. She also loves to say that I was the first of her kids to go to college because I asked to go to preschool, and the preschool I went to was in a college. Your mom is actually hilarious, Rudo. Oh yeah, I can do hot cross buns on the recorder as well. I feel like I feel like those 3 songs were like a requirement for all 4th and 5th graders in North America. I used to be in shape when I was in school, then I wish college wasn't for me before I tried it. Damn. I used to be in shape once upon a time. And then life happened. She's a likable gal for sure. I've only heard a couple of facts about her and I adore her already. I'm a fan. My mom told me to go do drugs at one point because I was a boring teenager. No, not like this, some of this. I know Sabadish's mom is super cool. The stories that he shares about his mom and like when they go out geocaching and whatever, like just the stories that he shares about his mother is honestly amazing. She sounds super fun to hang out with. Pretty sure I was never in shape. I mean, I feel that way too, but then like I look back on my life and there was a time period where I would work like 8.5, 9-hour overnight shifts, and then I would deliberately walk home for like 45 minutes instead of taking the bus. And I look at that and I go, you know, I probably was in shape back then to be able to just, you know, do physical activity for 10 hours and not want to die. I don't think I could do any of that right now, let me tell you. Culinary school was not for you. That is super fair. Though it sounds awesome that you even went in there in the first place. I honestly wish I knew how to cook a bit better than I do. I need to have the courage to try and accept that failure will occur. Nope. There's not a lot of places that are neurodivergent friendly. Wish I knew that sooner too. Yeah, I feel like a lot of things we are learning about society these days. You know, in terms of like how little was actually acceptable or tolerated about things that were, quote, different about you in any sense of the word. I also wish I enjoyed cooking. I am super appreciative and grateful that Rose does seem to enjoy cooking, so sometimes I get to benefit off of that. But otherwise, it's not really something that I'm, like, drawn to. You're forklift certified? Yes, haul me around, arse. Let's go. That's like one of those random details that I literally never want to work in a warehouse or anything, but gosh darn it, I would love to be forklift certified. Like, why? I don't know. Why do I want to be forklift certified? I don't even want to do the jobs that are affiliated with using a forklift, but it would be fun. Yeah, Brio, I've had the exact same problem growing up. I feel like everything that I did was under super heavy scrutiny, so I was always very reluctant to try. And I also developed the unhealthy habit of never sharing anything about my life to any of my relatives ever. Because I didn't feel comfortable doing so, because it would probably come back used as ammo against me in the future. So that's, you know, streaming is kind of my way of actually maybe sharing some anecdotes about my life, because otherwise I'm really not good at doing that. I do sometimes worry, like, I watch these videos on YouTube, like the YouTube Shorts or Facebook or whatever, and like people coming up with all these creative skits and like just being themselves or talking about their experiences, and I'm just here like, not to say that I'm like emotionally constipated or anything, but I can't even picture myself like making those skits or wanting to share like anything about myself. It's kind of a problem. But you know, I guess while I'm playing Zelda, my comfort game, and hanging out with my buds on Twitch, it's a little bit easier to do. But yeah, I was never comfortable sharing literally anything about myself to my parents especially, but pretty much to any of them, because they would either come back to bite me in the ass or you know, they just wouldn't really listen or care. So you know, it's a thing. And I think what's even worse is, like, now that it's a lot, like, obviously we're older and we're not getting any younger, it confuses me now if they show any interest in anything that I do, because they never did, and I'm like, do you actually care though, or is it just because you're, like, bored? You know, like, I don't even know. You went to film school during COVID from 2020 to 2022, and you have a degree in writing and directing. Ooh. Ars, that sounds awesome. I did go to school for creative writing. So maybe by our powers combined, we can make like a really cool movie or something. Uh-oh. I didn't want this to be something I actually needed, because this is my least favorite check. There we go. We could make a very excellent movie. Let me scroll up. Cute cat boy or girl. He is a very handsome boy. His name is Gray, but he only acknowledges the words handsome boy or ugly with 2 E's, because my roommate is always calling him ugly. Also, welcome in Angry Glue. Your username is fantastic. Oh, we're rich! You have the issue that your dad loves to work, so when you found out work actually is pain and suffering. Oh god, yeah. The reality check was like getting shot in the Death Star beam at full power. Oh. Ice cavern corridor rings with arrows. Don't think I want to see a room just catapulting full of arrows. No, there's water temple key up there too. Oh snap. Thank you for the follow, Angry Glue. Would you prefer the full name to be used, or just Glue? Or just angry? You're having feelings. I'm angry. Call it epic movie? No thank you. I put a ton of cool references to other movies. I don't know if I am that culturally up to date to be making super cool references. I mean, I know I have seen K-pop Demon Hunters, which I know is like apparently, you know, the shit these days. As far as my personal opinion on it goes, I think it's okay. It's extremely well animated, and the songs are good, but not really, like, I don't understand the level of hype it's gotten, but I'm glad that an original IP that's animated is actually, you know, doing great. I also think it's the biggest fumble that Sony has ever had in their entire lives, because for some reason they did not expect it to do well, so they signed over all of the rights to Netflix. So Netflix is making bank on this movie. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Ars, because I kind of feel like I was nuts. Some of my IRL friends were super obsessed with it and watching it over and over again. And I watched it once with them, and it was, like, enjoyable, but it didn't grab me the same way that it obviously did for them. Oh, it's showing up in algorithms constantly, too. Like, as far as I mentioned before with the YouTube shorts and everything. Like, it's, even if I'm not actively, like, engaged in it, it is like, hey, you want to see this, right? Everyone else wants to see this. But yeah, obviously they're already in talks of making, like, a sequel and or prequel movies, so... I'm just glad to see something original actually see success, because that doesn't seem to be the case lately. Everything's like a remake, or it just retreading the same ground that we've done hundreds of times. Oh wow, this demon boy is super cute and sexy. Ahaha, I don't care that he abandoned his wife and child, I love him still. You know? You just can't get behind a movie named so bluntly. I mean, at least it kind of feels like those, the anime titles of the last decade, where it's like, I was turned into a vending machine. You know, like, whatever. The things that just directly say what it's about. That's literally what it makes me think of. Cool demon hunters! I didn't even notice the cool demon hunters. I was just on board. I was like, yeah, I see what you're saying, Alua. I didn't even acknowledge that it's so cool. Sony definitely loves rehashing stuff, like how they felt the need to have The Last of Us on 3 consecutive consoles. I feel like Sony has really dropped the ball as far as, like, the video game industry in the last decade or so. Because, like, I feel like they were truly kicking ass with both the PS2 and PS3 eras. And, like, the PS4 was still doing alright. It had its fair amount of exclusives that was pretty neat and everything. But, like, what the hell has even come out in the on the PS5 at all? The only reason why I got a PS5 was because Genshin Impact ran like absolute doo-doo water on the PS4. And I knew I was playing that game enough that I wanted to upgrade it. But, you know, like, genuinely, what is an exclusive that came out on the PS5? It doesn't exist. And it's a shame, because I was really, like, I bought into Sony during the PS3 era because it was, like, the JRPG machine. You could get every JRPG series that you could think of was on that thing. Whether it was, like, a main series or something a little bit more obscure. You could get so many different types. And now it's just like, what is this? Yeah, I guess there's the remake rebirth for Final Fantasy VII, but like, it was good. I don't know if I guess there's also Final Fantasy 16, but then didn't they make all those cross-platform or anything later anyway? Like, it went on Steam or something? I don't know. I'm not up to date on Final Fantasy stuff, though I have played them. Demon Souls might be the only one, and that's a remaster. Yeah, that really says it all. Yeah, The Last of Us 2 having a remaster after it just came out, what, like a couple of years ago or whatever, gave me a stroke. I'm like, what do you mean? It doesn't need a remaster yet. There's so many other things in your expansive library that you could bring back if you really had to remaster or remake something. And you chose The Last of Us 2? Are you joking? So yeah, Sony really dropped the ball. I've never really had an Xbox or anything, but at least Microsoft with Game Pass and everything is being a bit more consumer friendly. Nintendo, I have feelings about, and it's not great feelings lately. I feel like, I mean, Nintendo's always been hit or miss, but I feel like lately they've been extremely, like, anti-consumer. Which I understand with this current, like, economy globally, that it was going to be an awkward sell when you have the tariffs and everything that you have to pass on top of it. But then, it doesn't really excuse some of the stuff that they've even put out on the Switch, too. Because, like, charging for that, basically what should have been a free demo on the console to say, like, oh, this is how the console is made, this is what's in your console. Like, the fact that they charge you $10 to play the welcome tour or whatever is obscene. And then I looked at some reviews, and I've heard that as far as the Switch 2 edition of the Mario Party game, it is like such a lazy-ass port of the game with some tacked-on elements that it's not even... where am I even going? I'm just like autopiloting this way, I guess. Like, it's not even really a Switch 2 version, because the base game still uses the Switch 1 graphics and resolution and everything. Like, it's actually insane. Also, hello, Met. Remember when the Wii always came with Wii Sports, right? Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna focus on Haunted Wasteland for 2 seconds, and then I'll get back to it. I don't want to walk out of bounds just because I'm ranting. But it's kind of bad when the only thing that I have positive to say about, like, the big three is actually Microsoft, the one that I have the least amount of experience with. But yeah, I don't know. I guess they're playing it overly safe by doing remakes and remasters. Another thing that came out just recently, like the actual game's not out yet, it was just like a teaser trailer, is that for the anniversary, they announced that they are sending out a Tales of Xillia remaster, which, like, cool. You know, it first came out on the PS3 in 2013, so I'd say 12 years is a decent enough amount of time for a remaster. However, it's already being censored for, quote, today's modern climate. And the things that they're trying to censor make no sense, because it's like cosmetic things like pipes. Like, why? Why are you censoring that? Why are you censoring their outfits and stuff? Why was it acceptable in 2013 but not in 2025? Like, there's a scene where a character gives you the middle finger, and they're censoring that so she's pointing up instead. You could put the pipes on the underage characters, sure, but no, everyone knows it's not real. It's not an actual pipe that they're smoking. It's cosmetic. Let the children smoke. Yeah, that's the argument that I'm making right now. Let the children smoke their fake cigars. I guess no, I don't have a Thieves Hideout key. Never mind. I don't care. Thieves Hideout's dead. I'm only here for the skulls. Oops. I guess we can go into Jabu for a little bit, too. That was quite a rant. I think that's the most I've talked, like, ever. I was just having a lot of feelings about all of this, I guess. Like, damn, what kind of world do we live in? Ars, go to bed. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Hopefully Zelda does not kick my ass, but, we have some concerns about this seed, but maybe we'll pull through. We'll see. If people think your game is tasteless, they won't buy it anyway. And it's just like... I think what's funny is that Xenoblade X did the opposite. Because when it came out in 2014 on the Wii U, the North American version did have censorship where the clothing was different. Like it was, you know, if anything was too risque, they would, you know, add additional layers or whatever. But then for this, like, remake that came out on the Switch 1, they actually kept the original Japanese version. So they were like, you know what, it's 2025, it doesn't matter that much. And then meanwhile, Bandai Namco is like, we must censor all of the things. It's very goofy. Okay, we'll see how many attempts this takes. I'm a little slow on the Z targeting here. There we go. Nice. Those who played in Archipelago Multi-Worlds with me knew that that trick used to take me forever to pull off, so the fact that I just did it so casually in like a minute, what a world. See, like, practice really does make perfect. Yeah, I wonder that too, Weird Brother. I'm like, okay, who's actually censoring, and like, who is it for? Because no one asked for this. Like, I don't think, like, a playful googly eyes with a pipe cosmetic on characters is going to get someone's grandma's knickers in a twist, right? Like, what, who is it actually for? Ooh. Okay. Hammer's nice. We take those. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Tazel Zelia sounds like it will still have skimpy outfits and stuff. So it's just, it's erratic censorship. It's not even like across the board. It's just like whatever one-off thing that they're like, nope, this isn't okay, but this is acceptable. Yeah, you missed the stream yesterday, Met, so you didn't get to do the Poke-Catch. But now you have all of the power. We're making up for lost time as I get absolutely destroyed. I don't need this key. I took it anyway, because I like collecting things. Bryo, that definitely makes sense to me, right? Makes sense. Seems legit. SpongeBob used to smoke bubble pipes and bring me back to that time. For real. We're gonna check the stingers, and then we're gonna leave. I don't have Boomerang to finish this. But at least this dungeon is easier to access as both child and adult. Shadow Temple has given me the heebie-jeebies. If both magics are in Shadow, I might be screwed. I have not been successful in getting into Jabu as an adult yet. Like, I understand the theory, but unless we want to watch me struggle for like 2 hours, it might not be a good time. That's true, it did used to be a cartoon staple, so I guess, yeah, I guess they're all just, not good these days.
For 3 months, I like whales. Do I like whales? I have no strong opinion on whales.
Thank you, ZFG. I love the random things that people decide should be made into music on this, on this game. I mean, at least he doesn't have any strong opinion towards whales, as far as, you know, going to Lake Hylia goes. It's thematically appropriate. Oh my god. The bow being Ganondorf is awesome. I will warn you in advance, Poker Breaker, that I'm not sure if I have Mega Charizard X as an option on stream avatars, but I mean, you're more than welcome to find out and see. But just preparing you for the possibility it might not be there. I guess that is usually the finish. I probably don't have the right package for that one. My stream avatars had a random thing where the cloud save for all the things I had set up for the channel just like abruptly died and disappeared, so I had to set it up again, and I might have missed a few things. It's definitely an odd climate where some censorship can be like, yeah, I can see why that would be a problem, but then a lot of it could be like, why? Yeah, why would you even bother to remove it? Like, what's even the point? I would like this to be DC. I need something easy. Okay. Ask and you shall receive. Hell yeah. I mean, statistically, it wasn't a strong possibility, but it was an option. But there's still a lot we haven't seen. We haven't seen fire, we haven't seen water, we haven't seen ice cavern. Alright, hammer unlocks an ice trap, good to know. I just need something easy. You know what would be even better? Is if I'm able to manifest a magic in DC. If we can just avoid having to go into Shadow Temple at all, then we are golden. We've circled back to K-pop Demon Hunters again. I say golden and then my brain's just, we're going up, up, up. Oh no. This is our moment. Please, DC, can I have some items of value? Would feel very strongly for the other magic. Okay. It's funny because when I said items, my brain was like iron boots or hover boots question mark, and then internally I was like, well, I don't really want to see hover boots because then the problem is gonna get worse. And then iron boots showed up. Matt, don't say that. you know my history of my computer blue screening or OBS just deciding to cease to exist. Let's not manifest that. It already acts a little weird that anytime I first go live, it just pretends I haven't gone live until I reset the docs, so I don't know what's going on there. We can swivel the combo around to other noteworthy bits of animation if you'd prefer. Also true. I haven't really watched too many, like, animated anything recently. I think aside from watching K-pop Demon Hunters in July, the last thing that I watched that was animated that I do believe is excellent is the Apothecary Diaries. Crashing during stream would be crazy. Yeah, it's not like we would know anything about that, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Apothecary Diaries is the tits, so if you're in the mood for an excellent anime, that would be the one I'd recommend. Arcane is also excellent. I love how it's animated, I love the story, it's all very good. Arcane, season 1 of Arcane came out after I had just fractured my ankle and couldn't walk, so what a fantastic series to binge. Like, sure, it sucked that I fractured my ankle, but hey, at least I had some good TV to watch. Ooh, bomb shoes? Matt, why? I'm gonna time you out. Sobs! It's okay, Matt, I wouldn't actually. I think the 20's on the other side. No, it's here. No, I can't say that I missed that time overly much, you know? What a parody. For those wondering why Met is just saying her fractured anus out of the blue with no context or point of reference. Way back in the day, we're talking like 2017, yeah, 2017, maybe early 2018-ish. I wrote a Splatoon fan fiction that became moderately popular called Her Fractured Spirit, and then Rose, being a troll, decided to write a parody of that called Her Fractured Anus, using the characters, but like in a not so great way. They were OOC, they were out of character, you know? And one of the readers of my series was a little concerned, so they actually DM'd me on Tumblr just to make sure that I knew that that was happening. I was like, yeah, I'm very aware of the existence of that fic because it's my roommate. That's so funny. That's so ridiculous. I mean, at least someone liked my work enough to let me know that someone was making an absolute horrendous parody version of it. But but it was Rose that wrote it, so that's pretty funny. What do you mean horrendous? Well, I mean, my Discord server, my Discord server, enjoyed it, mostly, I guess. There was like a live reading and everything in the VC. I just remember Rose is like, yeah, I'm gonna read it out. And then like a good, what, like 11 people showed up for her reading of her fractured anus. Help! Like, people were living their lives. They were, like, driving home from work, they were in the shower, they were at their desk, whatever, listening to Rose read this absolute, stroke of genius. We live in a very strange world. Iconic. I mean, I would say that Rose definitely is. She is a legend. And the works that she writes, masterpieces. This is a part of Lady's dark history, and it isn't even something she did. I know. It's a consequence of putting myself out there, I guess. But yeah, most people today probably know me, more for the Zelda randos, the streaming, and whatever, but before I started all of that, I was known in the Splatoon community and had, like, fan art and stuff done of it, which was pretty awesome, for that fan fiction. But I do have to admit, this is another, flaw of my personal self. I guess we're getting in deep in this stream today, but I don't know why, but when it concerns me, if I'm doing something that, like, is doing moderately well or is popular, there's a lot of the times where I'll just drop it. I don't know why. Maybe I feel like imposter syndrome or something, or I don't want the attention, or I honestly haven't really dissected the psychology of it completely. But anytime that I do something that is, like, really successful or, you know, is definitely on the up and up, sometimes I just drop it like a hot potato. Do I fear success? Maybe. Who knows? So, like, yay, good on me for not dropping streaming like a hot potato. Though I did take a 3-year hiatus for working a job until midnight. Oh, I have to actually use strength. I forgot I don't have bomb bag. I'm not gonna get there in time. Oh! That is something I still have to actively work on for myself. I don't know why that's always been a thing. Who knows? Something maybe correlated with the fact I never want to, like, share anything about myself because of my childhood, blah blah blah. Who knows? I'm sure they're all connected, but I don't have a therapist. Alua, your balls! There's a Pokemon in the chat. Streaming is ladies' therapy. I mean, it is a good release, I suppose. It's doing something that I enjoy. Whatever I'm playing doesn't really matter, but, you know, getting to hang out with my buds, and sometimes I guess I do feel a little more confident or comfortable in sharing details that I otherwise never would in my life. So there you go. Guys, I can get the spirit key. We have all the spiritual stones. Oh, we got Zelda's Lullaby. I didn't mark that down. There. Oh my god. Cheek saved me from falling off the edge. You guys can send the therapy bill in the mail. Ooh. Spirit key, spirit key. And we can get a second one. If I can get a third one, we can complete Spirit Temple. Close, but not quite. Try again. We're 10 away from that other GTG key. I feel like this seed is really going to come down to, is the other magic accessible, or am I gonna spend an hour and a half trying to break into Jabu and watch tutorials? I'm really worried both magics are in there. My balls! I'm gonna go down Death Mountain Trail and then into Goron City. I want to, just clear out the Zelda's Lullaby and the skulls and whatever. I guess we can make a peek into what's in Shadow when we get down to Kakariko as well. Meow. I know one thing I used to do during some of my streams, I don't really do it so much now, but as far as like a little like giving anecdotes about my life type of thing, I would just be like, alright chat, give me a number between like 4 and 33, and then I'll tell you a story, or at least a detail about what Lady was like during that year. Forest key. I like how I actually broke the rock for that one. I typically never do. $14. 14 for me is when you both pick 14, or is that a coincidence, or did Met just see that and go, hell yeah, 14. 14 is the year. Song of Storms, hold up. When I was 14, I actually turned 14 in Canada. It was my very first year in Canada. We moved up to Canada in 2005, and I turned 14 here. What I can say about how I was as a 14-year-old, there are a couple of things. One, I was not very happy about the move, like at all. I had finally... Like, I've always been a very shy kid because we were constantly moving. So every, like, sometimes it was like 6 months, sometimes it was like 2 or 3 years, whatever the reason. My family was moving across states, across continents, whatever. So that had been happening a lot. But then when we moved to Montana, we actually stayed there for 4 years before moving up to Canada. So I finally had a friend group that I really enjoyed and felt like connected with in a way that I never had with friends before up to that point. And when I moved up to Canada at first and I turned 14, I was, one might say, very reserved and shy. I was kind of upset, understandably, about having to say goodbye to all my friends that I had really connected with. So I, for some reason, because, you know, teenagers, was very resolved to, I did not want to make friends, I did not want to make connections here. Canada, I'm sure, is great. Everyone was calling me Hannah Montana because I came from Montana and that was still on at the time, and I had never watched the show, so I was like, that's a really lame joke, but okay. It's like a whole thing. I'm gonna buy the Stone of Agony for memes. Woo! But yeah, like, it was just, like, I did not want to make friends. I was just gonna be good at school and just go home and I'd play my games and I'd talk to my friends from Montana online. And eventually, this also happened when I was 14. My brother and I flew back to Montana during the summer of 2006 to actually go visit our friends. And my best friend, oh, I don't have, hold up. Do I have Goron Tunic? No. I'll do this in a little bit then. My best friend in Montana, I was staying at her house, or at least that was the intention, because in the first few days, we ended up having a really big falling out. And I ended up going to stay with one of my other friends instead, which was very awkward. But, you know, the actual visit with the other friend was excellent and everything. But afterwards, like after having that experience, when I realized, you know, things had changed, like the friend group still existed, but there wasn't really a place for me in it anymore because I had moved away. I started to realize that, you know what, I'm gonna give Canada a chance. So, so I did. I came back, and then when I entered 10th grade, in September of 2006, I was like, you know what? I did make friends in grade 9, even though I was like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna make connections with anyone because I don't care. Like, I still made friends somehow anyway. I guess, you know, it just sort of happens. But, in 10th grade, that first semester, and then especially that second semester, I had classes with a particular individual named Rose. And we have been best friends ever since. So honestly, looking back, I kind of feel like, in a way, I needed to have that experience, as unfortunate as it was, going back to Montana, so that I would be open and receptive to discovering and acquiring a new friendship that has lasted ever since. And yes, I'm still in Canada, and I'm back in the province that I was previously. I did leave this province for a couple of years for university, but I did come back. Moving constantly does that, right? Up until after you became an adult, your family would move every 2 to 3 years. Oh, you can relate to me perfectly well then. Each time it's harder and harder to care about actually trying to make friends. It had happened to me so much from elementary, middle school, up until high school that I just did not want to try because I was like, well, are they just going to move us again? Because we moved to, you know, the East Coast. But the immigration method that they had taken to get up here was like funneling immigrants into the East Coast of Canada because everyone wanted to move to West Coast. Everyone wanted to go to Alberta and BC because that's where the jobs were. That's where the money was. And also, BC and Alberta are a lot more similar to Montana than the East Coast of Canada is. You know, my family absolutely loved the mountains. Wanted to move out to BC, which eventually they did do. My family is out in BC. I am not with them. Oh, I found this song. Nice. But yeah, like, one thing that I did appreciate is that when we moved up and settled and I started high school here, my mother told my stepdad that we were not going to move again until after I finished high school. She wanted me to be able to have a complete high school experience and not have to worry about, oh, time to move again. I guess shit out of luck for my brother, I guess, because he was 2 years older than me and he had to enter grade 11 in a new country. Big F there. But yeah, I guess true to their word on that one, they did wait until I graduated high school and then moved out west. And as a result of knowing that all of my family was going to be moving out west, I also picked a university that was out west, because, you know, it made the most sense at the time. But let's just say, life had plans for me, and eventually I ended up on the East Coast again. Do I want to be in Water Temple right now? If I had hover boots, I could tee-hee. We'll just do as much of this as I can. This might be the biggest lore drop of lady lore in the history of my streams. I think I've said more about myself in the last 20 minutes than I have in maybe the last year of streaming. I guess the one pro about moving a lot was that you got to see a lot of different places. And some of them were quite beautiful. I definitely got to have a lot of experiences that I know other people have not had the opportunity to do, but then there was definitely cons to that. I think most of the traveling I will ever experience in my life has occurred before the age of 14. So yes, 14 was actually a fantastic number for you guys to pick, because that one is absolutely loaded with info. Like, I would have been a little more concerned if you're like, yeah, what was Lady like when she was 23? Because after a while, it kind of starts to become a blur, and I have to, like, I'd have to do the math of, like, okay, what year was I 23, and then do the math on that, you know, like, kind of picture it from that. Do 15? You just want to hear about my high school years? Well, when I was 14 and 15, the one friend that I had made in grade 9 was getting bullied, so I stood up for her. So of course, as a result, I ended up getting massively bullied by those same people and other people I had never met. I have curly hair, and that became a target of unnecessary harassment in the hallways. And as a result, even in grade 10, which is when I was 15, I'd have people calling me Afro bitch, and then some of them would be trying to trip me up in the hallways or shoving me into lockers. And eventually I had enough of that, so the main person that was harassing me, I jumped over her extended leg, and then I kicked her in the back, and she actually collapsed. Like, she fell over, and then I just stared at her. I didn't say anything, I just left. And then she never bothered me again. But yeah, I got bullied a lot, both in like the later years of middle school and the early high school years. But yeah, it was just the silent act of standing up for myself and not even saying anything to her, just fucking knocking her on her ass. And just staring at her. I'm glad, because it was really awkward. Like, I have to say, in like grade 9, it was, you know, I said I was being reserved and I was a bit shy anyway, but in grade 9, having people I never met or never seen before in the hallways just calling me Afro bitch or trying to, like, push me over or push me in the lockers or whatever, like, wasn't really a great first impression of Canada, I'm not gonna lie. Like, where's the Canadian politeness? Not in the high schools, let me tell you. But yeah, once I stood up for myself like that, they never bothered me again. But it did take a while. And it got to the point where, as far as my friend in grade 9, unfortunately for her, they lived in the same area as her, so they took the same bus. And there was one point where she got off the bus and they got off with her and started throwing rocks and stuff at her. So we ended up getting their asses suspended for like 2 weeks or something. Oh, so many memories. But yeah, as far as 15 goes, 15 would have been 2006, 2007 time frame. That is when I became besties with Rose. I started having sleepovers, which she would come over. We'd play Smash Brothers Melee on the GameCube. I got the Wii in February of 2007, which was really hype, so we were hanging out and playing that, which was really fun. 2006 into 2007 is also when I joined a website in March of 2007 called WePals, which I don't know if anyone here currently would know this story. But WePals, which later became Nintendo Worlds and then Nintendo Pals, is actually where I met a good chunk of the online people I still know today. For example, you guys all know Jimmy. I met Jimmy from that website. He joined in February of 2008. And why do I remember his join date? Who the fuck knows? My mind works in mysterious ways. But yeah, there's a fair amount of people that will just show up randomly that I'll be like, oh hey, long time no see. And it's because we've known each other for almost 20 years. From a website that originated because the Wii had friend codes, so you'd want to go meet other people to play Mario Kart and Smash Brothers with and whatever. So I was really into that, And I honestly became like a prominent member of that website. I actually became an administrator of it at some point while there was 20,000 active users every day, which was pretty rad. Bullying was one thing you never really had to deal with. I'm glad. Bullying is balls. You were asocial and weird, so you would have been a prime target. I mean, this might be awful to say, but maybe there was someone that was an easier target that they probably went for. You used to get bullied for being quiet and actually trying to pass school. Same! Thing is, the people who bullied me were also infinitely dumber than me. Also same! One of them couldn't even catch a ball during PE. They just freeze up and let the ball hit them. Oh dear. We bully because we care? Wrong answer. I can't get this yet. We're gonna go in here and get the forest key. I was bullied by a couple of different people in grade 7 and grade 8. I think one of the funniest ones was the guy in grade 7. But yeah, it was another instance of like, I don't know why my hair was just such a point of contention to people. Like, I guess curly hair wasn't that super common where I was, but in middle school while we were in science class, this guy would make paper airplanes and try to stick it in my hair. He was originally assigned seating behind me, so he was constantly sticking shit in my hair. And then obviously I complained about it to the teacher. So they moved him to the other side of the room. He was now on the furthest away he possibly could from me, but he was making paper airplanes to toss across the room to try to get me. Which was really impressive. Really annoying, but in retrospect, I'm like, I mean, he had the audacity at least. This is another instance of like, was getting bullied physically and with name calling and whatever, and then I ended up resorting to violence, and that resolved the issue again, because I was always a very quiet, reserved kid, but there was one instance where the teacher left the room because another student was having an issue that needed attending to, let's say, and said boy came over to bully my ass again. And when he came over, you know those like school binders that had like 3 to 5 subjects in it at once, so they were like really massive heavy honkers? I picked mine up and I smacked him in the face with it. I fucking clocked that kid's ass. I took him out with that binder, and then I went back to my seat, and I kept doing my homework, and then the teacher came back in, and the boy went over to him and cried and was saying about how I had hit him and everything, and the teacher didn't even believe him. Like, I didn't get in trouble for that at all. Ladies pass full of violence only when provoked. I don't know what I'm doing here, so I'm gonna save quit out of here again. I'll come back when I have another key. But yeah, I mean, the only way that I mostly got the bullying to stop is when I, you know, snapped back at them with some sort of violence that I did not want to engage in, but they weren't exactly leaving me any options. I was also bullied by a bunch of girls in grade 8 in PE. I was also a very self-conscious and shy individual. Deku's spirit, I'm gonna go there. Actually, let's get the key first. So I was just like a prime target. But it was really bad in PE because we'd be in the changing rooms and I was like really shy, so I would change in the shower stalls instead of with everyone else out in the open. And of course they saw that as reason to start tossing shit at me while I'm in the shower stall. So they would throw their shoes, they would throw their fucking locks for their lockers and stuff. Like, it was honestly awful. But yeah, when they threw their locks at me, that was kind of when it was the last straw, because if I actually got hit by that, that would have really hurt, and that pissed me off. So, my solution on that occasion is, like, they had thrown their shoes at me again as well afterwards, and I collected their shoes and waited until they tried to do their tee-hee, rip the shower curtain open to, you know, expose me and make me uncomfortable, because yes, that is something that they were doing. I waited, I was fully dressed and just waiting for them to come over, and then when they did, the shower curtains were facing the toilet stalls a little bit further down the room. So I tossed their shoes into the toilet, and then I left. You know, I guess Lady does have a little bit of a thug life if pushed. I tolerate shit for a long time, but if you're just gonna keep pushing me, eventually, bitch, you're gonna learn. But yeah, they bullied me for most of the semester. And then, at the end, this was at the end of grade 8. At the end of it, one of them came up to me and actually apologized. She was sort of like, you know, like, oh, you know, we're entering high school, you know, I hope you can, like, you know, restart and have, like, you know, put our best foot forward type of thing. Like, she was trying to extend the olive branch, even though she's the one that burnt the bridge in the first place. But, I mean, kudos on her for trying, I guess. But, like, yeah, she had walked up to me and sat down on the floor next to me in PE, like, we were just in the gymnasium. I think it was like, I don't know what game was happening at the time, but I wasn't on the team at the moment, so I was just sort of hanging there. So yeah, she says that to me, and I said, oh, well, this is actually the last time you'll ever see me, I'm moving. And she was just like, what? She looked so surprised and actually very guilty in that moment, and I've never forgotten her expression. 13 years old, so it's been 20 years, almost 21 years. And I still remember what she looks like, that look of pure guilt. And she's like, you're moving? I'm like, yeah, we're moving to Canada. Or I'm moving across the country. I'm not gonna be here at all. And yeah, she, to her credit, for a 13-year-old bully, was very remorseful. She just said, best of luck in Canada. And I said, thank you. Enjoy your life here. And that's how it ended. I'm gonna hope Mirror Shield is... I guess it should be easily accessible here. As long as it's not Mirror Shield locked, I can complete Spirit Temple. That's what we're currently pushing for. I kind of forgot how I was playing the game because I was very invested in story time with the friends. But for the most part, aside from stopping once or twice in Water Temple, I don't think I've been too off track as far as the gameplay goes either. This is what we call expert multitasking. Oh no, Alua, 16 is sad. 16 is when I'm entering grade 11 and when everything went wrong. So here's the one sad factoid that still haunts me to this day, is when I was 16 in November of 2007, my mother brought in our 2 dogs and a cat to the vet, where they had their shots and whatever. And the vet didn't tell her at the time that said shot had a 1 in 50,000 chance of giving the pet cancer. I'm sure you can see where this is going. Because in December, my golden retriever suddenly became super violently ill and unfortunately had to be put down. And then we didn't know what had happened at that point because it just was sudden and out of nowhere. But then the cat, in like March or April of 2008, started to like growing a cyst between her front shoulder blades, and that is exactly where the shot took place, and that's how we clued in what had happened. So unfortunately my cat also had to be put down because of cancer. The third animal, the final surviving dog, was a boxer named Bridget. whose history does continue on from that point. She did not perish in that year like the other two did, but I can tell you that her end was also due to cancer later on. So I think in her case it was just dormant and then just suddenly happened. But yeah, it was not the best year for me. That was the first time I had ever experienced like pet death, because the two dogs and the cat were my very first pets. Like, the cat was first, then the golden retriever, and then the boxer. So I wasn't having a great time there, and grade 11 was also where, like, I was mostly still doing fine in my classes, but girl was depressed. I'll be honest with you, grade 11 lady was not having a great time. The highlights of grade 11 was, of course, being friends with Rose and, a few other really good people, but as far as my schooling goes, my grades did suffer from my emotions. Most of the classes were still fine. Like, I was always a high honors student, so whoops. I was getting mostly good grades, but a couple of them really suffered. Namely, my Math Advanced 12 class. I was taking that in grade 11 so that I could do calculus in grade 12, but I think probably because of the depression I was going through, I was having health problems, and I was missing school more often than I normally would. And when you're missing school in a class like Math Advanced 12, if you miss more than like a day, you fall behind so quickly. And my teacher did not like me. She played favorites. She had like 3 or 4 favorites in the class that she was like, you know, constantly supportive of and helping and whatever. And then like, if you were otherwise struggling, she didn't give a shit. So unfortunately for Lady of that year, she did not give a shit that I was not doing so great, and I did not feel confident in approaching her to even ask for help. I did ask for assistance from a previous math teacher I had, but it was not enough to salvage my grade, let's put it that way. If you look at my high school transcript, it's full of, like, there's a couple hundreds, there's the 90s, there's a few 80s, and then Math Advanced 12, 59. You know, sometimes you look at a thing and it tells a story. That's one of those moments, because if you look at all of my other math grades from all of the other grade levels, it was always in the 80s or the 90s. So, and I had taken Math Advanced 11 that same year and did just fine. So clearly there was something going on there, but I guess no one gave a shit to find out. So yeah, grade 11, I always say to people, is probably going to be the most difficult year, and I feel like that's true for most people regardless of what's happening in your life. Like, grade 11 is just this kind of weird time frame where, like, it's weird both in, like, school and in life, and I can't really say why, but it does seem like most people that I've met in person, grade 11 ends up being not a great year for them. Grade 12 always ends up being better. Maybe it's because you're, like, finishing up with the shit or something, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if everything else is perfectly fine and then suddenly there's one grade that's just, like, really bad, it's like, okay, what happened here? I eventually got that angle. I was being a little too flippant. But yeah, you're getting an unnecessary amount of lore now. But yeah, I think a couple of things stood out to me about that is, like, yes, I may have had a teacher that did not support me or really care so much, but I also did have some that did, because in my English Advanced 11 class, I ended up with, like, I'd say, like, I think it was like an 86 or something in that class. Like, I didn't put my best foot forward, but I tried my best, you know, with what I could in that veil of depression I found myself in. But my English teacher at the very end of the year. And what, she picked like the worst day ever, but then she also completely understood. She encountered me in the stairwell, and she actually stopped me and asked me, like, is there something going on in your life? Because I feel like I can tell that you're a good student and that normally you would excel at, like, you know, whatever you apply yourself to, but it feels like you're like very distracted or going through something. I felt so called out. I was like, well, actually, my cat's being put down today. And she's like, oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. But yeah, just the fact that she called me out on, like, you know, I feel like you're actually usually, like, a really good student, and you still did fine in my class, but I feel like you could have been doing better. And, you know, she was right. She was very upfront and honest, and she was right about it. But, yeah, I mean, her taking note of that was at least nice, I guess, even if I did sort of, fuck around. I didn't, like, fuck around in her class, but I didn't really care, you know? Like, I was doing what I had to get a decent passing grade, but I wasn't going above and beyond like I normally would. I think the one that stood out to me the most, though, is in, I had a world history course that I was taking, and I had this teacher before in grade 9, but I had him again for this other class in grade 11, and I had, at the time, a 98% in his class. I was still excelling, doing really well in his class, but he actually pulled me out of class. Like, mid-session, he told everyone else just to, like, read a page or two from the textbook or whatever, but mid-class, he pulls me out of it. He sits me down in, like, by a window in one of the hallways, and then just asks me, like, what's going on. And, like, I was honestly really surprised because, like, I was doing well in his class. You know, it's not like I had a very obvious indicator that something was off. I had a 98%. So, I must have seemed pretty fucking miserable. He must have remembered what I was like in grade 9 versus what I was like in grade 11, because he was actively checked up on me, just to see, like, you know, like, how's life, what's going on, you know, like, he actually cared. And I've always remembered that. Even though at the time I was kind of, like, embarrassed that he would even notice, I still appreciate that to this day. You really struggled with an introductory college class for physics. You had only one good day, the day you had a substitute teacher. Aww. Yeah, sometimes a teacher can really make or break the class. For me, that Math Advanced 12 class wasn't it, Chief? And it sounds like your physics class was the same. Hello, Shin! We have been discussing lore at great length for a while. But yeah, grade 11... grade 11 was a weird time for me. But I do remember some sweet moments too, like, it's the small things, but like Rose would gift me a box of Fruit Loops, which I really liked Fruit Loops at the time, so that was really sweet. And yeah, just, I don't know. Grade 11, you dyed your hair pink? That's awesome. I've actually never dyed my hair in my life. It's mostly dark, so I don't know how well it would show up per se. But these days I have a lot of white hairs, so I don't know, maybe it would pop out now. Back in 2003. Ah! When I was in grade 11 it was 2008, so... Well, 2007 into 2008. So you're a bit older than me. Where do I want this? I think I want this block a little bit further this way. Does that work? Hold up. It works, and it works well. Alright. Dude, please. The problem about this trick is you have to do it fast, and I hate it. There we go. And it was unnecessary! Woo! I think the thing I've discovered about myself during this stream is that I can autopilot a Zelda rando really well. I don't normally consider myself good at multitasking, but honestly, this was kind of wild. You were held back in grade 11 because they said you were too young to graduate? That's stupid. I think age is like the stupidest reason. Oh, I can't unlock that. This is a save scumming moment. We'll go the other way and then see if I need to. Weren't you already sort of like a prodigy in school or something, so you were ahead of the rest of the curve and like a lot younger than everybody else? I mean, that shouldn't be any reason to hold you back. That's honestly the goofiest reason to hold someone back, but... I was the second youngest person in my grade level. And it's because September was the cutoff. I guess I didn't need to save scum there. I need to save scum here, though. Your sister was at college at 17. If I had gone to college, like university, immediately after high school, I would have been 17. Are you a Virgo? Yes. Yes, I am. Does it show? Oh, heck yeah. I mean, I might be incredibly biased, but September is the best month. Everyone can fight me on this. Usually has better weather. I mean, back in the day, it used to be more like fall season weather, where the air was more like crisp and it was cooler than summer, but not cold. Ow. They said that high school is more than education and you needed to build the social school, or social skills society requires or something. I mean, like, I figured that was gonna be their argument when you said you were held back, but like, you could still have that experience in university if you were intending to do post-secondary education anyway. Like, that's kind of dumb. High school never teaches you the things that would be really useful in life. Like, you know, getting to learn about taxes and mortgages and, you know, actual math that's applicable to real world instead of just tee-hee. Like, whatever imaginary numbers you want to deal with. Is it small? It's a skull. Perfect. Numbers aren't real. This stream isn't real. None of us are real, chat. We are a concept. A mush. A smorgasbord. Going off the rails here. But yeah, it would have been nice to have things that would be more applicable to life, or like career development in some capacity, or even helping things like, I know, like, at least mental health is at least taken more seriously these days. It wasn't so much back then, but I feel like even if it's a class that like teenagers would probably be like, oh, this is boring, nobody wants this, but like something that helps you with like emotional regulation or being able to express yourself, or just realize that like, yes, parts of you might be different, but that's okay. I really wish that those types of classes existed in high school. I actually never had a home economics class. I'm not even sure if it existed in my high school. It may have. I don't know. I know that there was like a welding class that to this day I wish I went to it, but... The rest of chat doesn't exist, just words that pop up on the chat window to make it feel like I'm interacting with real people. Yep, and the voice you're hearing right now, text-to-speech. AI. My high school did have actual economics. I just don't think they had home ec. I never marked down that I had mirror shield. Let's do that. Oh, cute. You knew it. Beep boop. High school taught you how to write a shitty but passing essay, big mood, in 4 hours, and how to get away with lying to your parents. Oh boy. You only learned it's okay to be neurodivergent when you were in your 30s. Never learned that in school. Right? I sometimes wonder about myself, you know? Am I, quote, normal or not normal? I don't really know. I definitely have some things I would be like, maybe this is worth some self-reflection, but... Again, as I said before, I was very emotionally constipated because I never felt like I could share anything. But that also means that I wasn't really looking too deeply into terms that I could use to describe myself. I never wanted to have labels of any kind, whether that's like sexual preference or if it's, you know, hallmarks of who I am as a person or whatever. I don't know. So Brio, it's the same thing. The 30s is when it's like, okay, I guess it's more acceptable these days. Oops! Or at least it's more understood than it was previously. There are more resources and more people talking about it, and people are more receptive to the idea of others being different. I don't know if I am anything, but I am LuxuriousLady. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, I guess. High schools can barely deal with anything, to be honest. Though I did have a good guidance counselor in grade 9 when my friend and I were getting ruthlessly bullied. Aww. Dude, this is some point-blank nonsense. There's a wheezing in the chat. I have barely paid attention to what I'm doing in the game for like the past 30 minutes. You guys got real story time from me. College taught you that it was okay that you didn't have to force yourself to succeed in things you didn't care about. That is awesome. Now 18. 18, I ended up taking a year off before attending university, but it wasn't really by choice. It was because my student loans hadn't come in before the payment for the housing was due. So they gave my room away to somebody else, and I had nowhere to stay. So I ended up having a gap year. But that gap year ended up being, well, for the most part, it was wonderful because I was still in this province. I got to hang out with Rose all the time. We would hang out like 5 days in a row. I would go over to her house like 5 days in a row and sleep over, and then she'd come over to my place like 3 to 5 days in a row and stay over, and we started like a fun collaborative series that we worked on together, and it was an extremely creative time, and it was also just very fun and liberating in that sense. It was a very good escape from what was currently going on in my life at the time. The other thing... Oh, I'm not gonna one-cycle this. Jesus Christ! What was the other thing? The other thing is that my family was trying to move, and was like trying to sell the house at that time when I was 18. So the house was up on the market for like the entire year, essentially. They'd have a lot of showings, but I sort of used that gap year, like, I didn't want my parents to, like, bother me or set me up in a situation where they'll end up getting mad at me or yell at me or anything. So I would actually get up at, like, 6 in the morning and rake the entire yard or clean the house for showings and stuff without being prompted, just so that they couldn't bother me or ask me to do anything. Like, they couldn't be mad at me. I'd literally just done all the work for them. But, and that was also, like, in a way, doing all of that activity, I ended up losing, like, a lot of weight. I became very healthy. I'd ride my bike all the time. Our mailbox is, like, one of those community mailboxes that was, like, it was like a 15-minute bike ride away. You know? So, like, I'd be like, yeah, I'll go get the mail. Hello? Can you send me some ice, please? I'd say, yeah, I'd go get the mail, and then I'd just disappear and go on, like, a bike ride for, like, a good, I'd go get the mail at the end of my bike ride, so it'd be, like, an hour or two. I honestly was pretty swole when I was 18. So when I say, like, oh, you know, I remember being in shape once upon a time, it's because of that era, university, because I walked around a lot, and then, when I worked overnights. But yeah, 18 was mostly just trying not to get in trouble, walking on eggshells with the parents, so I would do things that made it so that they could not ask me to do anything. Getting to hang out with my best friend Rose, do fun collaborative projects, and then bike riding everywhere. That's the secret to success, just bike riding everywhere. What do I need to beat the video game? Can you stop smacking me? I have to think for 2 seconds. Did I get the skull on here? Probably, but let's double check. Your high school was small when you were there, less than 100 total students. The staff paid a lot more attention to students than standard public school. Wow. I have had both experiences. I have been to very small schools that barely had 100 students or less, and then I've had ones that had a lot more. Like the year I graduated high school, there was 1337 students, if you catch my drift. It was very elite of them. Because elite speak was something that was happening back when I was in high school. Alright, Alua, you have now heard all about me in every year of high school, roughly. How do you feel? I mean, I guess we kind of skipped 17, but like, all I can say about grade 12 is that for the most part it was a very good year, and it was the first time that I had ever skipped a class ever. Which was Rose's fault, by the way. College. Alright, 19. Want to hear about my 19th birthday? Do I still have Song of Time? I still don't have Goron. Have I must have seen Goron Tunic somewhere. I didn't make a mental note of where it was, though. It might be in the market, which would be bad. What my 19th birthday was when I had just moved out to that university. I had been there for 5 days before my birthday. So it was like the first time that I was away from family, away from friends. I was entirely by myself. So on my birthday, the day of, I decided to learn the transit system. And I went down to a Safeway and bought myself a big-ass carrot cake. I brought it back to my room, and I cried. And then after that, I invited, like, my dorm room situation was more like apartment living, where it was like it was like a mini apartment with 4 rooms, and then like a shared living room, kitchen, and 2 bathrooms. Do I have bugs? I do. Perfect. So I invited them over. I invited all of them to have cake with me, and I also invited 2 people I had met in my English class, over, like, hey, do you want carrot cake? Imagine you just met a person, and then they immediately invite you over for cake. Would you say no? Like, in university? Come on now. So needless to say, I made friends over carrot cake. That is legit how I met some of my friends at the beginning of university. Okay, that did not work. But yeah, when I was 18, 19, that is also when I first met GDO, because I actually met him in university. He wasn't going to the same university, he was going to a college that was like just down the road. But my university had a Smash Brothers club that I obviously attended, and GDO was there, and we became friends over Smash Brothers and Zelda. It's good times. Eventually I'll get this trick. You got in a fight with your dad, so you called up the phone company and canceled your phone line and set up your own service so they wouldn't be like, we're taking away your phone. That is so valid of you. Oh, I did it too early this time. I actually never had a phone, and I didn't care to have a phone. My parents ended up sort of like forcing me to get a cell phone when I went out to university so that they could contact me in case of emergency. But I had no interest in having a phone before then. A lot of my friends had like flip phones and whatever in high school, but I did not bother with that. I had one of those slide-out keyboards in 2010. Whenever I got in, quote, trouble or whatever, though, my parents would do things like confiscate my laptop for weeks on end, which made doing homework very awkward sometimes, but, you know. Eventually I'll get this trick. I have 3 keys. But yeah, the things I got in trouble were for, I don't think that my punishment really meant the, quote, crime, per se. A lot of the time. The main thing I can remember sometimes getting in trouble for is that I would stay up too late, which I'm sure you all find very funny now, at 11 p.m. at night. Me being a night owl, I would never. But yeah, I would stay up too late. I'd either be playing games, watching videos, or like writing stuff on my laptop. Yeah, I have a permanent condition called night owl. It's just in my blood. If this was back in the tribe era, you know, I would be one of those sentries at nighttime keeping watch. That one might work. There we go. I just needed to swap it off to the other button. This camera's gonna be wonky. Whoa! You only use the phone part of your phone for family. I don't, like, no one calls me ever. Family doesn't call me. The only calls that I get are, like, spam calls. And because I never, like, when I got my phone, I was out in BC, so I still have a BC number. And it's so easy to tell if a scam caller is happening because the number is from BC. Like, it's not even from the province I'm in because they think I'm still out there. Pro tip. The scam call that I'm getting constantly, that I got 3 days in a row this past week, they leave a voicemail and it's like a lady AI voice saying that someone got my account for Amazon and purchased an iPhone 13 something another for $800, blah blah, your security's at risk. You know, like it's just the same thing over and over. And I'm like, I don't even have an iPhone, like shut up. I don't have anything connected to my Amazon. You couldn't buy stuff on it anyway. Like, it's so stupid. Like, maybe that's believable for some people, but it does not apply to me, like, at all. They're incredibly low effort. I mean, sometimes some people might still fall for that, but in this case, I mean, I'd have to be, really under like the influence of medication or something to ever think that that is an issue. You know, I would never believe that. The only Apple anything product I have is an older Apple tablet that I was gifted, which I use specifically to support other friends streaming while I'm streaming. And that's it. I don't use it for anything else. Let's see. I can complete Forest, which gives me 5 dungeon rewards. I have Boomerang, and I have Bomb Bag, so I can go complete Jabu. So now we're in Magic %. We need to find Magic that's not Shadow. Hopefully. You've been thinking of getting your cat Kirby a tablet? That would be awesome. My cat, when he was a kitten, I used to put those little, like, cat games on either a tablet or my phone, and he really enjoyed smacking the screen trying to get at the mice or the flies or whatever. The low-effort scams are done on purpose to keep only the more gullible. True. And from a guy called Apathy Dude, you really know what you're talking about. Your favorites were the ones about calling your car's extended warranty. You don't even have a license, much less a car. Oh, God. Yeah, no one leaves a voicemail unless it's like a scam call. And likewise with my email address, for the most part, most of it is a bunch of baloney. Yes, your Facebook has suspicious activity, Lua. You must take the steps to secure that right away. We are going to be in your neighborhood and I'm offering free food inspection. When can we schedule to look at your property? Get out of here. Go away. It has a flying slime. That's cute. Does your friend stream Dragon Quest then? Because you know, another fun fact about Lady, I absolutely adore Dragon Quest. I haven't played all of them. I started with Dragon Quest V on the DS, but then I played 4 and 6 on the DS. And then I played Dragon Quest XI's Echoes of an Elusive Age. What a mouthful. On the PS4, and then also the Definitive Edition on the Switch. It's just very good. Never heard of Peebs. Are we talking about, like, Peanut Butter Gamer Peebs? Is that who you're referring to? I almost missed that loading zone. Nope, different Peebs. Never mind. Fair enough. Matt, your favorite Pokemon is in the chat. I'm actually gonna pause and try to catch it just for Matt. I'm gonna name it Matt. The only car stuff you've been getting are phishing emails, and you're just like, I don't even drive, right? I have to renew my license next month, but like, so I have a license, but I don't normally drive. I have the ability to. Dragon Quest is fun. Honestly, could be more solid than some of the Final Fantasy games. Hot take, I actually enjoy Dragon Quest more than Final Fantasy. Hopefully Ruby isn't here to hear that, because he might say blasphemy, but personally, I enjoy Dragon Quest more. As far as, like, baseline games go. Hello, Havel, how are you? The rando is potentially really bad. Like, I'm going to be in magic mode. But the thing is, I have a Path of Magic hint as Shadow Temple, and Shadow Temple is in Jabu, so I'm hoping I just come across the other one. Yeah, let's go, buddy! So this whole time, I've just sort of been praying that we see the other magic show up, so I don't have to break into Babu. It's literally just Peebs, and he's a retro streamer. I don't think I've seen him then. Might check him out, though. What kind of retro games is he mostly playing? Like, what's his genre or games of choice? You've been playing the Japanese MMO, have no clue what people are saying, just have to guess vibes. I mean, that sounds awesome, though. You're not feeling great? No, Hamill, not like this. Work is really struggling to try and make this new schedule work, and I don't foresee it going well, but only time will tell. That sounds like pain and suffering, I'm sorry. This is my first time in Kakariko as an adult, by the way. 3 hours in. He's played almost every Super Nintendo game, and he'll play recent stuff occasionally. That's awesome. Wait, that said hookshot. Yeah, it's fine. I was like, is that about to kill me? No. I have a choice to make now. Yeah, I can go back to Water Temple instead of Jabu, but then we need to find magic somewhere. I did see your message, and I know I responded to it, but now you're making me wonder if I forgot to hit the send button. Did I hit the send button on that? Hold on. I definitely texted you. Let me see. I'm now paranoid. Did I fuck up? Did I type a message and not send it? Oh no! I did type a message and not send it. Hell, I'm the worst! I hate when I do that. Something happens, like, you know, an event will occur IRL, and whatever I'm doing, I'll drop in place. Here, you can have the message that is sitting there. It's even half finished. Here, I'll give you the half finished version. We'll just have. That's you can fill in the blank after that part. Where I was going with that message is that we'll just have to continue. We'll just have to find days when we're like both free so that we can, you know, occasionally get our co-op fixin'. That's actually like really funny, but also gosh darn it. I'm like, I know I responded to that. I did, but you didn't get to see it. Whoops. The choice before you is bother cat or not bother cat. I would never bother the cat. He is my handsome boy that deserves the world. I have a Pona song now too. I didn't really consider that when I came down here. Like, what do? I do know there's one magic in Shadow, at the very least. I also know that my current capabilities are not adequate in breaking into Shadow. Maybe child mega flipping could work, but I don't know. It's not 100% that Fridays die, but it depends on what they would want your days off to be, if you were to drop a day off. As it stands, you would keep Sunday Monday, but Sunday is the busiest day on day shift. And if they need you to be able to have the numbers they want for those days, your days off could shift all over the place. I understand. It's very, like, SMH. I hope that whatever days off you do end up getting are days that you actually like, for one, and hopefully at least 2 of them are together, because it's kind of a pain in the ass when they're all spread out. Bothering the handsome boy is giving him the world. He's having sweet baby boy dreams right now, okay? He's just chilling out. Oh, am I gonna have to QPA here? Forest Temple has water. I also could... I don't know where fire is. What was in Spirit again? I never wrote it down. What the heck? I think that was during story time and I forgot. What rewards do I have? I have Deku. It was Deku Tree. Alright, perfect. We'll just play it by ear, Havel. Regardless of what the schedule is, if we find, like... If you have a week where it's like, even if it's like a Thursday that you have off, we can always finagle like a Thursday at some point. I'll make it happen. I enjoy hanging out with my buddy. I don't want both of the magics to be in shadow. Please, please throw me a, not that kind of bone. Throw me a bone, but not that kind. Don't. Listen here, you punk. I don't have fire source. Is this where I fail QPA for like ever? Is it you press B and then A, or A and then B? I don't remember. I think it's like put away and then... Oh, I'm doing it very... Just hint it? I mean, I could just look at the spoiler log. I'm in otherwise go mode, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. I hear noises. Oh my god, it's Rose! Did you hear all my story time?
I heard parts of it.
Did you like it? Did you like the parts that you were also involved in and I said how you're a wonderful best friend? Oh, of course you were there for her fractured anus.
I didn't write her fractured anus, it was kindred spirits.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yours was kindred spirits, her fractured anus was... Yeah, that was Met's doing, you're right. I sort of... You can tell I didn't want to remember it, so I just sort of filed it all away under the same umbrella. Should I go beat up Water Temple and then we'll hint, air quote, the magic? No, my cat left to see Rose, but then he didn't go that far. He's just sitting in the middle of the kitchen, staring at the stairs where she used to be. But yeah, that was a metric butt ton of lady lore, so, you're welcome. I guess if you ever wanted to know who I was as a person, especially in the high school years, now you know. There's still a fair amount of places that I could go that it could be in. It could just be like in GTG or something. I'm not sure if I should hint it or if I should just go complete GTG, go complete fire and whatever. You are sufficiently entertained. I'm glad. I think the thing I'm most impressed about is that my gameplay did not really suffer as a consequence of me talking about myself for like 40 plus minutes. Multitasking autopilot genius. I only stood still for a little bit once or twice in Water Temple when I was trying to get my thoughts together, but otherwise we've just been vibing. I guess I have to... I can't just, you know... Fine. I mean, at the very least, I'm very good at autopiloting Ocarina of Time. I'm about to get my ass clapped by a Tektite, by the way. Whoa! There we go. If I didn't slash, it would have been fine. Get over here! I never go in this room. I usually have hover boots to skip it. Dude. Strongest troll enemy in the game. My Zelda's lullaby is literally nothing. That's honestly a little concerning. I do have to break into the water temple door, like boss room door, because we know the boss key is either vanilla or French vanilla, and that requires 2 water keys, and I only have 1. We do know there's one on top of the arch in the desert, but I don't really feel like covering up to that, so I'm not. Fun story, I know. Hello? Navi, wake up. I don't know why it's either the easiest or worst thing for me. I don't think I've ever had this much difficulty getting ISG off this door. You need a special key. The key is patience. Come on. Maybe if I just do it like... Ah, I was trying to do it with 2 hands, like flicking the stick with my other thumb, but I guess it was easier for me to do just with the 1 hand. Just in case I mess up on bombs, I'll do a safe state here, but... Too early. Too late. Too late. Well, that was definitely too late. The other one might have been a little too early, actually. Oh, come on, sir. Come on, homie. Too late. I think I'm up against it. I should be. Like, I'm close, but it's hard to say. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I'm up against it, so I just need to get good. There's Pokemon in the chat. Too late. Come on, sir, let me in. Knock, knock. There we go. I love grabbing it and then it's still forming the thing even when it's not there. Really work of art. Alright. So chat, what do we do? We're in a casino mode, technically, for 1 item. We do know that there is 1 copy of it in a shadow temple that I do not have the skills to acquire, by forced entry. Unless I can mega flip as a child across the gap in shadow, but I don't think so. I mean, no harm in trying, I guess. Or do we check to see if the other one's even doable? Like, I can go do, like, GTG. See if it's there. We can reflect on it. Cheat! You wanna see where it is? How about this? We'll do GTG, and if it's not in GTG, then we'll look.
I like whales. I have no strong opinion on whales.
He has no strong opinion on whales. There are a few random things that it could be, like Goron Pot, the Scrub Grotto in Goron City, because I only just bought Goron Tunic. It could be GTG, it could be Fire Temple, it could be Ice Cavern in wherever the heck it is. Like, maybe for now I will eliminate the other possibilities, and then there's a key there. This is a very bad... We're gonna open this one regardless. It's a very bad... I guess at least I didn't really need to clip through the little fenced gate things, but... Not having very strong vibes on GTG so far. Wow! Oh hey, like there's a big chest right there. Guys, I can get the boss key for Water Temple now! Woo! It could also be in Water Temple. I didn't get to, like, full clear that or anything. Wait, if I know the rest of it's dead and I don't have Song of Time, I might as well go over here and get that, I'll save just in case that turns out to be dumb for some reason, but I'm pretty sure I can just walk through here. Okay. The rest of it is all dead. And so was that. Worst GTG maze ever. How many skulls are we at? 38. We're 2 away from getting a GTG key. Super helpful. I'm only checking these few places first because otherwise, like, I would like to stream a little longer, you know? So we'll be authentic up until it becomes unreasonable. How about that? We do have all of the cows and we have Song of Storms. Like, we got a bunch of things late. Oh. What if? What if it's just in here? What if it's Saria's song? Oh, I could play the songs to the frogs, you know? Like, there's so many possibilities. It is kind of rough that I'm just looking for magic, though. Feels bad moment. And I do have a lot of game open to me, and aside from the one that's hinted in shadow, there's no indicator. I just hope that they're not both in shadow. Nope, did it too late. I'm gonna get hit by the rock for sure. I'm waiting. I didn't want to get hit by the rock. Can I backwalk into it? Are we faster than the rock? No. Okay, good. You know it's bad when I'm like willingly going through GTG. GTG in regular ZOOTR is not that bad of a play. There's a lot of checks in here. And I can do all of them. But, you know, it's like, well, I guess I'll come here. I also could continue on with Forest. I didn't full clear Forest because I didn't want, I was hoping to find hover boots to skip a key requirement first, but that is also on the table. Alternatively, we could just find more forest keys. Or shadow keys. I don't want to see shadow keys, chat. If I beat Jabu, I can go get Kokiri sword from Nocturne. Not required, but it could be funny. I've actually already been to Babu, so there wouldn't be very much checks in it. There'd be like 4 in total, and I don't think that's necessarily worth it, but... Aw, I love you, Rose. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you've enjoyed Grand Bazaar so far. I want to hear more about it. Both of the green songs. Oh my god! This room... this room is massive! Is this also big? No. 3 of 4 ain't too bad, though. Is that also gonna be an ice trap? They're like vanilla ice traps, but just in a nice coat of paint. Boo! You can tell it's gonna be a good game. Give it a try after stream. I might be too tired after stream. I've been going to bed at like 1 lately. But we'll see. Noted. Eyeball emoji. Okay, 3 checks left. One of them is big. We do know this one's big. I guess I didn't have to purchase Goron Tunic. Oh my god, the cat's back. He's hearing stranger danger. Hello, John PP. It's funny watching the cat's head move. You can tell he's just paying attention to what's going on around. Okay, let's... I don't know where Fire and Ice Cavern are. There's a 50-50% chance it's either Shadow Temple entrance or Ice Cavern entrance. So we're just gonna go do both. I like how I didn't want a QPA, but I'm like, I'm fine with breaking into Shadow entrance. Lady has standards. I don't mind it being either or. Fire gives us more options, but I do have... Oops, I didn't push forward enough. I do have blue fire arrows. Hello? Hit it, please. Hit it with your face. Thank you. I let go of Z target! I'm a moron! There we go. Nope. Okay. I've never had him get stuck under the lip of the roof before. I'll be honest, normally when I do this trick, I have the Hylian shield on because it's easier for me to tell when I'm supposed to hit the button. Maybe I'll change that. Because I actually have a visual marker on the Hylian shield of where his hat is supposed to be when his head's moving for this trick. Dude. Am I washed? Come on. This one's usually one of the easier ones on the repertoire. He pulled too far forward? Yeah. I'll just mash the hookshot button on the third one. Okay, mashing is not the answer. Silence in the graveyard, guys. I don't think I've ever had this much trouble with this trick. What's going on? Oh my god, hi Siege! How are you? You missed like a million years of lady lore. I had the chat pick random ages and I would tell stories about my life from those age groups. Which mostly was Alua asking about my high school years, but there you go. And also early university days. Tell story about 40s? I'll let you know when I hit 40. I am turning 34 in like 2 weeks. That's about as close as we get. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get up. Yeah, at 40 I'll let you guys know. Hopefully good things. It's Ice Cavern. Okay, so Fire Temple is in Ice Cavern. Fire. This is Ice Cavern. Yeah, let me tell you a story about my future. Hopefully the future is okay. I honestly can't really predict where my life is going to be in like 6 years, let alone next month. The only prediction I can probably reasonably make is that I will likely still be living in the same province. That's not like necessarily a guarantee, but I have been here for the last, how many years has it been? I moved back in 2012, so I guess it's been 13 years now. How have you been, Siege? What have you been up to? I'm out of balls? Jesus. I will more than likely still be into Zelda randos. That's true. I don't know if there will ever be like another pause in between like there was last time, but I will definitely still enjoy playing these randos even 6 years later. Star Rail, balloons, horse, work. Rinse and repeat. I mean, aside from the balloons part, mood. Dude. Do I stop? Do I need? Oh, it is a big chest. Okay, hold on. Don't freeze me again. I know you want to. I know you want to more than life itself. Go away. That last one's after my life. You can feel it. I hear the wings. What? Oh, I have no. I forgot about the magic issue. You're a problem? I mean, probably. Maybe to some people. Good thing I have 3 bottles. I'm gonna get frozen. I was so excited to use ice arrows I couldn't use. If I could use ice arrows, we'd be beating the game. Oh, come on. That is a magic-based item, but not the magic that we're looking for. I do know that the final check in here is dead. Like, it rings with arrows, because I made a joke about, like, how horrifying would that be for just arrows to be ricketing, like, bouncing off the walls everywhere. But, yeah, I don't know. The other check could still matter. Who's to say? And this is, like, a quick and easy thing that we can do before going to Fire Temple. I'm doing my due diligence. I'm gonna go for all the check dense locations, and then if we haven't found it by, like, the 4-hour mark, then we'll just see if they're both in shadow. Because if they're both in shadow, I'm screwed. Let's eat this Poe. That Poe was delicious. I guess I never got a hint about Skull Kid. So who knows, maybe that Saria song will come in clutch. It'll be either Frog or Skull Kid. We do know that Darunia has no joy, that it is indeed dead. I appreciate getting frozen in the ice cavern. It's thematically appropriate. You were falling asleep at work? Ate some rice and you're alive again. That's unfortunate, because I know that sleep is hard to come by for you. But work is not exactly the place that should be happening. Pretty sure the skull high above the icy waters was dead, but I don't know about below the icy waters. Oh, I have strength 3 in Zelda's Lullaby. I could actually go get that fire key outside Ganon's castle before going fire. That's so goofy. What a like terrible but also hilarious circumstance. I can do horseback archery and stuff now too. No, I can't. I don't have Gerudo card. They'll still hate me. Oh, I forgot to go get that other skull while I was out there. I was supposed to jump over the lady, but I forgot. Okay, the answer was just dead. Dead all around. Let's go get it. Well, that also means logically light trial. Logically, she says. Fine, whatever. We're in the neighborhood, so I'll do it. I mean, 5 keys for fire might be enough, but Oh, that must mean that key number 6 in Death Mountain Trail is on the cow. Couldn't play to the cow. I should probably get those. I think 6 keys is probably enough. What a weird Zelda's lullaby. Yeah, I'm gonna set myself up for Fire Temple and do as much as possible, and then if it's not in Fire Temple, we'll see if they're both in Shadow, and if that's the case, I'll be in Zora's Fountain so I can cry and attempt for like a good... Well, I don't have hover boots, so it'd have to be a different setup. That's also a point. I mean, we all know why I've been tired lately. I've had some healing to do, you know. But generally, yes. I bought Ferore's Wind and never marked it down. I bought a long shot and never marked it down. What if? DMT? Let's go get that. Maybe Nocturne would have been better, but this also means I can go do the Goron City grotto that I skipped. Mood down. I mean, I'm not usually in like a foul mood at nighttime. I feel more lively at nighttime, to be honest, but... Yay! I wanted to go up one more. Oh well. If you angle your long shot or hook shot high up enough on that plank, it'll actually pull you on top instead of below it. But I didn't aim high enough. Where do you guys think the other magic is? Like, what's the vibe? Is it just gonna be like a random one-off check somewhere, or is it also in Shadow Temple? It's getting late, so you need to sleep. Good night. It was very nice to meet you, Angry Glue. I hope you have a fantastic night. Sleep well. It is none of these. I guess one check in Kakariko left. I never talked to the old lady. She's the last expensive merchant I haven't seen. I'm gonna go get this Fire Temple key from the cow. I'm still annoyed that Shadow Temple ended up in Jabu. The moment that we got that hint, I was like, as long as it's not in Jabu, we're fine. And then it was in Jabu. Immediately just get destroyed. Wait, did we already get the key? It must have been the soil patch. Okay. Whoops. Didn't do my math I checked the skull. I guess I did do Dampe race, right? I actually have no recollection. I know I've been in the windmill. I actually don't remember if I did Dampe race. I don't think I have. I think I'm getting seed bleed from yesterday. Cool. Does anyone recall if I've done Dampe race during this rando? Because I don't think I did. But I could have. Oops. I was like barely in Kakariko as an adult. Gold Skulltula. I'm going to ignore it for the time being because I can just teleport back here. I'm gonna go to Lon Lon and play some Epona song to some cows. And then I'm gonna go up Zora River. I guess Big Po is also an option. Like, I have a lot of random little one-offs here and there, but it really is, as the friends would call it, casino mode. There's no clue where this last item could be. I don't think I checked. I feel like I did check this actually, but we're gonna recheck it. Or maybe I said I'd do it later. It was something that I thought I'd do it later. Yeah, I didn't go into adult Kakariko until 3 hours in, so as long as you were here for the last 47 minutes, then I probably have not done a Dampe race. I think I just went straight into the Royal Tomb and then went, ew, I have to QPA, and then I left. Great story, I know. Alright, we're gonna set up for... My horse is a mooing. My brain is not sufficiently engaged to remember those kinds of details. That's fair. I normally would be, but I did a lot of story time. Like, a lot more than usual. So I kind of autopiloted through areas, and I don't think I Dampe raced. Bomb bag upgrade, nice. I don't think I checked the Tektite Grotto either then. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go check the cows. I'll check the cows first. I might as well, because I can loop over and check the web grotto of the cow. I can't collect whatever items are there, but I could shoot the skull through the web. Just to make sure it's not like a locked magic situation. At least I don't have to do, put away Ocarina items. That was a little goofy yesterday. Bim bams. I wonder what Malon thinks I'm riding through the ranch in the middle of the night, running to the back silo, and then just leaving. Like, what does that look like to her? For real, like, what's he doing with those cows in there? Or that hay. Or those crates, I guess. I know I was here as a kid, but I don't remember what this was. Well, whatever it was. Oh, I think it was Strength 2. I remember now. It was, strength upgrade. I do like that Epona is mooing in response to the cows. What else is there? Goron City as a child. Goron Pot. There is, the 2 soil patches as a child in Volcano and Desert. Zelda's Lullaby. There is, Desert Colossus and Zora Fountain left. I'm trying to just, like, ignore Zora Fountain, because once I get there, that's kind of, like, the culmination of everything we're about to do, so I'm just, like... I mean, it could be there, but who knows? The only Song of Storm sing I really have left is Zora's River. Honestly, Fire Temple's my only real hope. Which, y'all know me. That sounds awful. Okay. I guess we can go that direction now, though. Because by the time I'm done Fire... I guess that's also it. Freudian slip, but Forest I have 3 keys for. Maybe. Maybe I should check out the rest of Forest before I, GG it, you know? Before we check where magic is. I think having the main dungeons otherwise complete is a reasonable enough, like, I've earned the hint type of thing. I could technically go complete Babu, but again, it's like 4 checks. That's a lot of effort just to go get those 4 checks. I do have to do Song of Storm's frog stuff as a child. Maybe it's the skull on top of the tree in Lake Hylia. The most, like, obscure places. Every check, I'm just hoping I can be like, woo, GG! Giant's Life? Again? I never found Big Goron Sword last time either. We love GTG keys. Can't have enough of them. Technically, with the two... Like, Water Temple also kind of still an option. I only did, like, half of it. I could break out of bounds and save some keys that way, or just save scum, because 2 keys is enough to go in any direction. But see, I listed so many things that it's like, where do you even go? There's so many options, but like, I've been otherwise in go mode aside from magic for like, I don't know, what, like 30-40 minutes already? The moment we got long shot, so yeah, it's been 40 minutes, maybe more. Alright, you remember how this one's usually important? What if it's magic? Wouldn't that be funny? It's not. But it could have been. I'm gonna show King Zora my bug. My bug collection. Just call me Agatha. Hi, buddy. Oh, we can save the carpenter. That chick is dead. But we can build a bridge now. I was kind of hoping we'd get the key ring to the market chess game. What is it? Piece of heart? What about you? Hard to say. Forest key. Alright, forest key agenda is picking up. I have every song except Song of Time. That's wild. I don't think I've ever had so many songs in my life. As far as a no logic goes, like, that's honestly kind of absurd. I think the skull up top was dead, but I don't remember truthfully, so we're gonna double check just to make sure that wasn't a seed bleed situation. Bro. Fairy, read the room! Shadow Temple, I can't believe you do this to me. SMH. Like, I I could always try some shenanigans as a child in Shadow Temple if we get super desperate. You know, like I could try to break into Shadow as an adult, but if I can't, then we can see if, I don't know if Child Link can make the Mega Flip jump across the beginning of Shadow. Because Adult Link barely makes it with his recoil, so I don't know if Child Link would even come close. I have enough keys to get to the pillar up above, which has like a clip in it, so I'm just not gonna worry about this cutscene that much. I've never had a clip into the fire boss room, but in the event of. Please just be right here. Be like, teehee, you should come to fire sooner. Okay, well we have all the songs now. I'm gonna actually start my save scumming right here. Because I could technically weird shot to save a key, but I'm just gonna be lazy. Hello? Another GTG key. GTG key after my soul. There is a slack off in the chat. That is a Pokemon. Pokemon in the chat. Trying to build Clara for Hule. I mean, Hule shows up in like literally every endgame mode. This guy does not know how to chill. He showed up in Pure Fiction. He shows up in Apocalyptic Shadow. Why are there two? Why are there two GTG keys here? Yes, please murder him. Okay. I don't want to waste that key on two GTG keys. I'm a little delayed, but happy 4 hours, everybody. Surprise Wednesday stream, 4+ hours of content. Lots of lore. I honestly really enjoyed getting to learn little tidbits about everybody's lives, too. I've learned that Pseudo-Rudo's mother is hilarious. I learned that we all get similar scam calls. It's been very good. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this before I play Song of Time. 1, 2, 3, backflip, backflip, right, dry roll. Aw, close, but not quite. Let's try again. It still hurts, but the painkiller has mostly done its job as far as today goes. One, two, three, backflip, backflip, side, dry. Oh, I didn't dry it. Okay. I've done a lot of talking today. That's how you know the painkiller's been working. I will say that the first like 2 hours of the stream is when I hurt the most, but that's because it hadn't really kicked in yet. I can still sort of feel it, but not as bad. I honestly think the streams have helped, or at least make sure that it doesn't like lock up. And it is important to somewhat exercise those muscles, you know? I'm not feeling high hopes for Fire Temple right now. I should learn how to break into the gate in the next room. The clip. You rather enjoy your days at work where you don't have to say a single word to anyone all day. I mean, mood. When I worked overnights, there was a good few year stint where I worked alone and didn't have to talk to anyone. It was delightful. The most talking I would do would be singing to ABBA songs when they came up on the radio. I should see how to clip in here. I know there's a way, I just have never looked into it. It would save me a key, which is possibly important. 1, 2, 3. I know 3 that I guaranteed need to use. I might... Oh, I do need 3 guaranteed. Okay, I actually should learn this skip then. Time for ye old Google. Haven't really had to do that yet, but we're gonna do it right now. What would you even call this particular skip? LOT Fire Temple gate skip, maybe? Strength block skip. Well, that will... No, is this just gonna be a ground jump? Are you gonna show me a ground jump? I didn't make... Yeah. Oh? He's doing it on Ship of Harkinian, but that was not a ground jump. Alright, well if that's the case, we are absolutely gonna go try something goofy here. I'm gonna watch the full clip now that I know that it's not just a ground jump in disguise. Okay. The angle that he gets to, you're a ground jump in disguise. Thank you. He does a very dramatic turn. I don't know if I can do the same. I'm just gonna line it up the way that I see it. Okay, because you can't actually, on his screen, you actually can't see the switch at all when he's positioned like this. So I'm gonna save here. Then he does one step forward. And then he pivots. Is my foot in the roughly the right spot? Maybe. He pushes up against the corner. Yeah, he just pushes up against the corner and then he just like... Does he side hop at all or does he just walk there? He just sidewalks and then he stops. And it pushes him that way. I wonder if he holds left. That's the only question I have. That didn't work. Hold up. He lets go of Z target at the final moment, I think. Let's see if that helps. I didn't let go fast enough. Ah! I've been betrayed. You just needed to go through the wall, thank you. I didn't mean to turn there. There's probably an easier setup and I'm just dumb. I'm not at the correct angle. I wonder... Dude. I should have killed that thing first. Oh, he grabs it! That's why he does the angle the way he does. Oops. I'm not having any oomph through it, so hold up. This is... This one is like 5 minutes long. What are you doing in this one? Oh, he was trying to... He is showing a ground jump. But it's like 5 minutes long. I guess... Is there actually a key up there? I think there is. Like a door locked up there. I believe so. Is this also gonna be a friggin' ground jump? No, he's aiming interestingly. Hold up. Does that really work? Hold on. If that happens. So he does like he angles himself. Hold on. If this actually works, that would be amazing. They angle the... What's his marker? Halfway there? Ish. He throws one bomb, it ricochets, it turns on the switch, and then he puts down the second bomb. In position, and then he just walks forward. So let's see how... Oh, Jesus. Let's not grab it this time. So, out of curiosity. Does he Z-target? No, he just walks forward. What? My lineup's not correct. Where's the lineup? When bomb explodes, keep analog stick all the way to the left to make Link fall other side of the gate. If you don't hold it in any angle, Link will jump down to unloaded room. Well, he didn't even go in. My angle's not perfect. Let's see. Because he mashes himself up here, and then... Where is the exact... Let's see where the exact, I mean, experimentation is a Moon and Lethal company, but it's also how you learn new tricks. Unless it grabs it, stupid. This will eventually become like second nature. I'll never have to do it again, but maybe I will. Damn. What is the right angle for this thing? Is the black part in between? It lines up with that part of the Master Sword. His textures are a lot darker than mine. Maybe a little to the left? Balls! I need him to not grab that at the same time. It's kind of annoying. Let's try that. Phase 1 is working okay. It's just the rest of it. I think that little movement there might... Oh! Fuck! I need to hold left. But we got the right angle. So I'm figuring out where that angle actually was, which is great. Hold hard left. Dang it. So close. Walkie, walkie, walkie. Ooh, failed it because I walked early, probably. All this just to save one key. What a nightmare. Oh no! There's a Pokemon in the chat. Just the immediate, yeah, that's not it. It's kind of hard not to move from there. Oh, we did it! Let's go! We'll close that up now. Save state. Alright. So if I ever have a situation where I don't have many fire keys, I can do that to save one. That's just another way to get into this room, right? It also, like... It skips the 2 keys down below. Thinking about it. Dude. Calm down. I guess this is where it'd be more lucrative to... I'd still have to go check the other... the one in the room. Oh my god, hi Jimmy! How you doing, Jimbo? Oh, the boss key's right there. Doing okay? I'm glad you are doing okay. I'm gonna kill this thing because I've had it knock me off before. Debating on life choices, that's a big mood. I mean, the fact that you're awake at this time is perhaps a little bit concerning, considering your normal work hours. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I only needed to save the one key, but I don't know. Your neighborhood is Cat Alley. That sounds fantastic. I do love me some kitty cats. Oh my god, it's the other nut upgrade. Arguably more exciting than magic, even though magic would mean we'd actually beat the game. I guess routing wise, to save a key, you could just like jump down here. But where do you jump from? I guess jumping right here wouldn't be a problem. Whoa! Cutting that real close, but see, like we skipped. This door is locked. Alternatively, we could have also gone back the way we just came. But I don't need... the only key I think I need left is that one up there. So as long as I have one key, it's probably fine. I'm just gonna save just in case it's not fine. Maybe I'll do a little teehee save state just to peek at what that one item is down and that one layer that we didn't look at, and then just come back. Ooh, big chest moment? Is this the moment? Is this what we've been looking for? Is this bottle number 4 again? Did I get all 4 bottles? Gosh darn it. You know what? No, I refuse. I don't even think I needed to save scum. I'm pretty sure it was fine there. I don't know what's at the top of this, I can't even hover over here. Look at this pain. It was the principle of the matter, for real. Bro. I think the last key I need is this upcoming door to get into that middle. I just don't know if both sides are locked or if it's just the one. It is just the one. I did in fact save an extra key that was unnecessary. I have the boss key. I was debating, like, hey, do I want to learn how to clip into the fire boss door? But then I was also like, girl, it's 12:30. You can learn that when it becomes relevant. It's not relevant right now. You raise me up. Ooh, that was close. It is possible to get crushed during that cutscene. Which admittedly is pretty funny, but... I can shoot it with an arrow. You know, it's pretty desperate when I'm going through all of Fire Temple, though. Like, where are you? Okay. We have the boss. We have a stretchy boy. Narita Bryan is your best horse score-wise? Nice. She is a character that I want, but considering I have not played Uma Musume since my dental surgery, I don't think I'm gonna get her before she leaves, because I'm sure her banner is gonna be gone in like 3 days or something. I did it too early. I'll never hold down Z target. What am I doing? What am I doing, lady? What you doing? At least I have Goron Tunic, so I'm not taking damage every time I fail. Why is this either the easiest trick ever, or it just doesn't work? You spent all of your carrots on Super Creek card and didn't get it? I got it on one of my account. The other account did not, so it's a little like wah-wah. I mean, the next character I would like to get is Sky. Four natural, 3-star horse girls. I don't know how many horse girls I have. I'd have to see. Oh, that's not a good spawn for me. Dang it. Dude, stop it. I don't know if that's enough. It was not. That one stupid... I'm one hit away. It's so annoying. Getting hit by the flamethrower knocked it off course. Go back in your hole. Sky's next banner. Oh, I'm just screwed. Oh. I missed twice. I was looking at my cat. What have I done? How did I miss that? Oh my god. I'm just gonna hang off the wall in shame and just stare at my cat again. Honey, I could have beaten this boss, but I was watching you instead. He just looks so cute. I know he's just like, he's just a cat sleeping, his ears twitching, but to me he means the world. I'm so impressed that I missed twice. Should have just done like a crouch stab the other time. Alright, well we have an unnecessary dungeon reward. If I go do Jabu, then LMAO, it could become all dungeon. But we don't need it to be. Do I do the frog songs? I think I've earned the right to see if they're both in Shadow Temple. Hey, Bigoran sword's in water. Well, this also answers that it's not in fire or forest or water. They are both in shadow. I knew that from the start. I felt that in my soul. Okay, where's the hover boots? Oh, locked behind shadow. Okay, well let's see. Let's see if there is a method that you can do this without hover boots, because all the guides that I've seen were for hover boots. I mean, I knew early on this was probably going to be potentially impossible, especially the moment I saw Shadow in there. I didn't even pay attention to which checks they were. I just saw Shadow. Where is the check specifically? Can I, like, potentially... Falling Spikes... Floor Master at the very end. Because I'm trying to wonder if I can get to it as a child. Yeah, I also like Aishin Flash. I like her appearance and her vibe. Okay, let's see if there's a method without hover boots. There's a Pokemon in the chat. What the fuck is Tektite hover? Is there Tektites here? Does this man... This man has the word hover in it, so I don't know. Oh. It seems a little cursed. ISG... Okay... Honestly, kind of fascinated. Are you joking? Does the Tektite push him in? Okay. Well, that doesn't require hover boots, but it does require a very precise Tektite setup. Is there any other? Jabu as adult with 2 bombs, no hover boots. Oh, that's a long wall of text. Okay. Get ISG. Get angle 0 to 4,000. I don't have that. I don't have that luxury. Don't give me precise things for a practice ROM. Well, let's see what he does. The fact that hover boots are also locked behind this is pretty bad. I assume he's about to pause buffer the shit here. I would be correct. Okay, that looks like absolute hellfire, so maybe there's another setup. I have 0 luxury. Only pain. Enter Jabu as adult with no- I'm trying to find which one seems the most probable for me to do, but that- it seems like a lot of these are like- they're using the- yeah, they're using the practice ROM that shows the coordinates of where you're facing and where you are on the map. I don't have that. Because it keeps going, get ISG, get into corner at angle 0x 4000. Luxurious less lady, damn. That one look. You know what's bad is that based on the fact that I don't have this specific angle tracker, like maybe I could figure out how they set it up. Because the directions for this one is with ISG, get into corner at angle 0x 4000, side hop left, side roll, and retarget, backflip, side roll, and retarget, backflip, side hop left, pull first person item, and side roll for angled camera, instant drop 2 chews, roll to edge of ice, not precise, side hop right with shield on 10th black of first chew, roll on 10th black of second chew, mega side hop left on frame shown. Maybe the Tektite is the better option. Oh no. I'm starting to wonder if it's more likely for me to mega flip as a child across the gap than it is for me to I don't think child can mega flip across the gap is the problem. Alright, am I really gonna try to do it with the thing about this setup with the Tektite is it also has like they're all doing it on the practice ROM with the angle noted. The setup that I was trying that Havel sent me before, both of those strategies require hover boots, but I don't have hover boots, so I have to learn a method that doesn't have that. And the only options are all really scary. Step 1, get Tektite. Angle, so number 2 is angle, get ISG. Target fence, turn left, side hop left, side roll, retarget, backflip, side roll, retarget. What do you mean just get angle? Oh, he's getting ISG off the Tektite. I mean, that's smart at least. I mean, I can try, I guess. Step 1, get Tektite. That's gonna be our first step. And then we have to do frame perfect shit with the Tektite. Doesn't that sound great? Hey you. You and I have some work to do. No wonder they speed up this part. Okay, so you want him to be in this corner here. They like swam underneath this. Oh, I guess you can. Alright. I did not know you could swim underneath there, but you know. Go get this guy. Alright. I'm gonna jump slash just in case. Okay, step 1 complete. We did it. Now let's see what I have to do. The scary part begins. I honestly didn't know you could swim under in that direction, so that's kind of interesting. Alright, angle, get ISG. He got angle. I'm actually standing a little further. He got it from like here. Where does he go from here? He just walks over here, and then he uses his empty bottle. I don't know why, but maybe it's to get rid of the sword. Oh. I wasn't meant to climb that. Let's see if I can figure out where exactly he's standing. There's 4, 6. He's between 7, 8 on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he's actually more like here. He rolls into it twice. And then he ESS turns 90 degrees. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do one thing at a time. I need to slow ESS. What the fuck was that? Alright, side hop dry roll. Retarget backflip. Z target. Oh shit. How did he not get that happening? What sort of wizardry were you up to? Is my guy a little bit closer or something? No, he's there. He's just better about not targeting him. Alright, we'll start from the tippy top. Not that tippy top. He like rolls. I don't know why he does that, but we'll do that too, just for the vibes. He ESS turns and immediately side hops. Oh, I didn't untarget, retarget. Balls, but I'm understanding that part now. Backflip. What does he do after the backflip? Oh, he neutral rolls to the right. I think I fucked it up. Because if I neutral roll now, it'd be too late. Okay, so you have to be very confident and just go for it. Neutral roll to the right. Stop. But it's like a back roll, isn't it? Hold up. Is it because he does the back jump? Do I need a hold to the right, or does it just side roll to the right because of the backflip? I guess we'll find out. This honestly looks like a nightmare. I haven't even gotten to the Tektite part. Dude, stop climbing! Alright. Turn left. I guess when he backflips, does he let go of Z target? I have you know we're 20 seconds into the minute-long tutorial, by the way. He goes in the first person after that. Okay, we'll just have to... Just, lady, just keep trying. Stop doing that, but keep trying. Actually... Okay. That's what he does. So I guess it just comes naturally from the backflip. Get our sea legs in. Dude, if he could stop... Okay. What does he do at this point? I'm also gonna save state here. Backflip, roll. He goes into first person. For a second. I don't know if the first person really mattered. It doesn't show it on there. Get into corner. So we have the... This was all just for the angle, I guess. But since I'm not holding Z target, maybe I fucked it up already. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Well, let's try again. This is all very precise, because the Tektite will fuck you up, I guess. So, he goes into first person mode. Is that to not have the Tektite fuck you up? He must. He goes into first person and immediately holds down Z target as he exits. So I didn't do that. That's my bad. Ah, I need to go to first person! Okay. I need to release the Z target. This is pain. I'm so sorry that you guys are just gonna see me suffer for like 40 plus minutes and maybe not even figure it out. Okay, well that also works. I didn't let go. He side hops once, rolls into the corner. He squishes himself into that corner. This is all he does. He just pushes his ass into this corner and rolls. One, two, climbs the fence. Tap to climb fence. Is he tap up? So, okay. Does he ever let go of Z target? No. Okay. One, two. Oh. My angle's not correct because I should have climbed it. My ankle is not correct because he's supposed to climb here. Ah! Damn. Because he climbs at this exact spot, but when I push up, he slides. He shouldn't be sliding. Is it? Okay, let's try again. Eventually, I'm gonna become a pro at this, because I'll understand the little bits and pieces way too well. Alright. You mother turd bucket. I wonder why... I mean, I know it's to keep the angle the whole time, but... I wonder if there's like a faster setup than this, you know? Oh! Okay, what do we do after this part? He rolls forward. Then side hop. Roll forward, new side hop left, dry roll. So is this where I let go of the Z target? Is after this? Now you can. Okay. This looks like such a nightmare. Wait. There's one last part. Wait for Tektite to jump once dry roll. Do I want to get hit by him? Ooh, we're about to hit our frame perfect Tektite shenanigans. Okay. Hold shield from this point on. Initial hover. Wait for the Tektite to hit shield twice. I let him. He hit me once. And then he paused. Okay. Hold on. On the first frame that the Tektite starts moving down for the third jump, side hop right. I'm gonna watch what he does first. Get smacked once. Pauses, or twice. Pauses. Side hops just... Ooh. It's because of the ISG. I see. 1, 2... He's like waiting for the exact frame. That's... This part's scary. Okay. I don't remember where I save stated, to be honest. It's the frame that he jumps. And the first frame that the Tektite starts moving down for the third jump. Let's save state right here. I did it too early. Too early again? Okay. Oh no! I needed to get hit a little further away. You can understand the principle though. I need him to hit me when I'm like lower. Not that low though. It needs to be in between. Oh! What happens after this point? Hold up, chat! We're cooking! Okay, we got here. What happens next? Second hover. Wait for Tektite to jump and not hit Link's shield. Side hop right as the Tektite jumps. 3-frame window. Starting on the second frame of the Tektite's jump animation. Okay. Hold up. we're just gonna watch. Okay, he doesn't get hit the first time. As frame 2 and the legs, oh my god, what a scary looking frame. You wanted to, oh my goodness. Side hop right. So start jumping on frame 3. Side hop left on the first frame that Link's tunic becomes visible above the ice. This one might take a few tries. Wait for Tectite to jump and not hit Link's shield. And then... I don't remember if we've gotten hit yet. We might not be in the exact right spot. Come on, let it move one frame, please. He's not moving, chat. The Tectite does not know how to move. Help! That might be too late. Yellow? I don't know what this L means. Or does he get up elevation? He does get a little elevation. Wait for Tectite to jump. Roll 3 frame. Side hop left on the first frame that Link's hat becomes visible above the ice. This is, I don't know what this one means. Does he roll forward first? Is that, like, why does he disappear? Does he roll forward and then side hop? I don't see... Roll as the Tectite turns in place to... Okay. This is actually a nightmare. She's lost it? No, this is just what happens. We're gonna... Fucking... Yeah. I side hop to the right. And now... Roll in place as he turns to face me. We're trying to do a mega side hop with a Tectite into the loading zone. But I need it to be on a precise frame. I need his eyeball to be in the middle. Can you, like, move a little more, please? Side hop left on the first frame that Link's hat becomes visible above the ice. Ooh, that is where the Tectite should be. This is like a make or break. Side hop left. No! That's so close! Try again? Ooh, I'm just gonna be fucking it up now. Dang it. I fucked it up. What happens if I don't side hop? Okay, so that is just like, I was a frame too late, is what I'm learning about my... No! I was so close! Chad, I was so close! I am a frame off and it's gonna just keep... Can I, like, tee? No, my roll has gotten me stuck. Because I need him to hit the shield and not me, but I think I rolled too late. Okay, fine. No, don't walk. Don't move. I mean, I guess it's the angle that matters, not so much where I'm standing in relation to that, to be honest. Balls. New cat. New seed. Dude, I don't even push up and he's like, yeah. Ooh, I don't have the angle. Okay, fine. Try again. That was so close. Maybe I'll set it up for the... I wish I have more than one save state set up, to be honest, but... Ah! Don't hit Z! Dude, I need to let go of Z target to up C and then Z target again. Ooh, that's not the same angle. What? Well, let's see if it works. It did. Dry roll. I remember the dry roll forward, side hop, side dry roll again. Dry roll. Okay, he does a second roll after the jump. This is so stressful. No new seed, not for real. I don't know if I wanted that necessarily. Who figures out how to do all this, honestly? Okay, roll forward after he jumps and then get hit the third time? Question mark? Roll forward, shield. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. We want him to hit us twice, right? He hit us once there. And the first frame that the Tektite starts moving down for the third jump. This feels like a different language. I actually understand the language, but the execution is very difficult. Okay. 1, 2. First frame. We've been hit twice. Too late. Oh, way too late. One was too early, one was too late. No. Too early. Too late. There is a particular frame, but... Ooh, missed it. See, I need him to hit me before I get that point. Why did I jump without even caring? I don't even... I wish I could, like, see what's happening in the background instead of... Damn. I'm just feeling it out. No. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to change that. He needs to be on the ground. And by ground, I mean water. Okay. Now that he's peeking at us like that. Look at that. Oh god, he's just peeking at us. I'm gonna try side hop right now. Too early. So, wait half second. Waited way too long. My brain couldn't compute. Waited way too long. Jump immediately. Okay. That's very hard to do. Dang. Sir, I need you to smack my ass. Smack it a little bit better. Not like this. How did I get it the first try and then not on this one? Oh. Let's see if I have the oh. I still have the angle. Okay. I actually have no idea. Oh, yeah, no. No, no, no. No, no, no! Damn. I'm in the correct spot, but I don't have the timing on this guy. And he'll hit me and ruin my spot if I don't go for it immediately. Hitting the exact frame of where you need- oh, that's better. How far down do I need to be, though? I need only his head to be visible. I shouldn't have so much, shoulder. Shit. Close, but not quite. I need him to hit me a little later. Hit me a frame later, please. And we'll set it up again. I think what's even worse is that I actually believe I can do this. It's just a lot of work. Oh my goodness. Hello, Ray. How's it going? Oops. I need to let go of Z, put Z back on. Going groovy? I'm glad. What? Did that fuck up the thing? Who's to say? Navi sabotaging my attempts here. How am I going? I'm going well, but if I can't break into Jabu entrance as adult, the seed is impossible for me, so we're in a little bit of a spicy situation. Oh, he pushed me back too far. I'm too bad at the video game. I don't know why sometimes I'm perfect and sometimes I'm just not. I mean, to be fair, that time was probably Navi's fault. Ooh. Can't grab it this time. Okay. I'm learning a lot more about the setup for this trick than I ever would care to know. And I don't even know if I'll get it at the end of it. I love you, Alua. Thanks for hanging out. Ugh, God, I hate when I don't grab it. That's how you know that you have, like, a good angle. Where was my dry roll? I pushed the button, but the button said no. I can't believe I've... What's happening here? Let's hope this is enough. I might be too far back. 1. Oh, he couldn't even hit me the second time. 2. Yeah. What if we just say fuck you? Right? YOLO? Nope. Guys, don't try to YOLO things that you've never done. Pro tip. I just feel like he pushed me a little too far back. Yeah, like how do I... Oh, boy! Sir, listen. Oh! I don't know if that's precisely where I want to be, but it's interesting enough that I'm willing to try it. Wait for him to jump and not hit shield. A side hop right. Oh, that might be too early. Yeah, that's too early. Okay. Wait for Tektite to jump. Roll as Tektite turns in place to face Link. Does he not hit him on this time? I think what's funny is I still have to Mega Flip after this. Inside Shadow a couple of times. What is that? Okay, let's just watch. Okay, so he side hops, he goes up a little bit. Okay, so you wait for a frame where he doesn't hit Link's shield. Wait for a frame where he doesn't hit Link's shield. Roll as he turns in place. What? I missed the timing of my roll last time, and that's what ended up killing me. So what is the frame for the roll? He rolls on the 3rd frame. Yeah, guys, he rolls on the 3rd frame, no problem. YOLO. This Tektite looks kind of cute. I mean, out of curiosity. I might be too early. First frame that his head becomes visible above the eyes. And by his, I mean us. What is cutie? Ooh, missed the frame on my jump, I guess. But the Tektite wasn't where I wanted him to be anyway. Let's just side hop and see what happens. Ah, no! Let's see what happens here. We're experimenting. I don't know the frame of the... I woke up my cat! On a Tektite! They're both in here. One of them was the hand at the very end. Either way, we do have to go across. Even worse is that I had to do it so many times that I have a fair confidence that I'll remember most of that setup. Can I have ISG on you, please? Thank you. I got ISG so I couldn't fall in the hole if I was wrong. Hello? Now you can teach Havel how to do that because he hates it? No, he knows a strategy. He knows a strategy with, like, hover boots and stuff. Oh my god. Guys, I'm in Shadow Temple. I'm in Jabu entrance. I did it. I'm still in shock. Okay, well I need to line up. Yeah, with no hover. Well, I mean, if it ever becomes relevant, maybe. But he might know the bomb strats without the, you know, without the extra of... Get rid of your sword, you don't need it. I don't care about Dead Hand. We know exactly where the magics are. How far can I go? So if I do this... Oh, first try! One of them is the hand at the end, the floor master, and the other one is in the shadow spike room. I don't know which one is faster to go to, but considering I don't have hovers, I feel like taking the boat is the better play. Oh, I'm gonna be living off that high for the rest of the night. I broke in the Jabu entrance as an adult. That's the one thing I thought I would never be able to do, and now I've learned how to do it with a Tektite. Tektite, the real MVP, saving my life. Can't believe both magics were in here and hover boots was locked by an item that was also in here. I don't know the... There we go. I was gonna say, I don't know this walkway from that side. Dude. Read the room! sick dodge. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me my go mode. I took like an hour to get in here. I actually don't want to know when I started learning Jabu entry. Woo! Let's beat the game, chat! Let's go! Oh my god. I just felt it when the rest of the setup was going well that I could get the angle back, that I was like, you know what? I think it might not be that bad. The Tektite has some visible cues that makes it a little bit better for me than like the bomb hover frame perfect trick. So you know, I'll take it. We've got 15 minutes left of being at work. Well, you're welcome. I gave you entertainment for the most of it. Surprise Wednesday stream and you missed another seed. Also 5 hours. A bit worse than the last one. You want to know why? I've actually been otherwise in go mode since like... I don't know when I got the water reward, but we'll say it was probably around like 3:20, 3:30-ish. The reason why it took this long is because I was in a casino mode magic hunt. I did all of the other dungeons, didn't find it. We know that one of the magics was in Shadow Temple, which was in Jabu entrance. I'm sure you can see where that's going. And so we were on the hunt for the other magic, and after doing all the other dungeons, we were like, you know what? Okay, we can look at the spoiler log just to confirm whether it's in Shadow Temple or not. Both magics were in Shadow. Hover boots were also locked behind an item in Shadow. So I literally spent probably like an hour plus just breaking into Jabu entry with a Tektite. But I did it! Look, we're in go mode. Absolute pandemonium, but we did it. With a Tektite, yes. Normally the strat requires hovers, but I didn't have hovers, so we got creative. There is one Tektite. He's by the Great Fairy Fountain. So I had to lure him all the way over to my desired location and then do some frame perfect hoppy hops. My god, Net, look, one cycle. That's my streamer, thank you. I like that you were more excited for the one cycle than breaking into Jabu finally. The Tektite is by the Gossip Stone near the Great Fairy Fountain as an adult. He might be there in both, but he is there as an adult. I never have before today either. I'm just glad it existed because the other strats I don't think would have been as easy for me, or at least make as much sense. Met, you're amazing. The music is quiet. Nope, I missed. I think the fact you got a surprise Wednesday stream is probably good enough, right? It does require some shenanigans, but we figured it out. Everyone watched me mumble to myself and repeat certain steps over and over, and eventually we got there. Ironically, going through Shadow afterwards without hover boots was the easiest part. Oh my god. I didn't have to forfeit! And now I can say, technically, breaking into Jabu as an adult is not impossible for me. It's not easy, but if I practice it, then maybe it'll become better. So that means I also need to learn with hover boots, because that probably is easier than whatever the heck I just did. Well, whatever, you know, it's fine. I think the lineup for the angle you need to be in is gonna be like melted into my brain, because I had to do that step so many times that it's just gonna be second nature. The Tektite part itself I might end up forgetting and having to refresh, because I know it's like side hop, dry roll off of the railing, dry roll again once the Tektite is on the bottom of its jump, shield as it comes up, and then keep holding shield. When it hits you the second time, you have to wait for a specific frame to side hop to the right, and then it'll hit you in a point. I mean, to be fair, I thought I had fucked up the trick in there, but I was actually able to fix it somehow during that, so like, whatever. Well, occasionally I was facing wrong because either Navi interrupted the C up to guarantee the angle, or sometimes I'd Z target, or when I side hop to the right, I would clip on the wrong side of the fence. Your computer crashed like 3 times while watching my stream. Like, is it blue screens? Do you have like a faulty Windows install or something? Do you know what the main driver is that's crashing it? Do some good old blue screen view and... It blue screen freezes and just randomly restarts. Yeah, try downloading blue screen view and then see what driver is causing it. If she learns this and gets it easy, then she can always get into Jabu, hover, or no. That's true. It's just time consuming because you have to lure the Tektite the whole way over. But aside from that... You had a friend helping and you're assuming it's a RAM issue. That's just really annoying because it's a pre-built PC that you just bought. You haven't been able to open the BIOS until literally today. What? It always said no input. Your computer was in on it. That's weird. Oh my god. I'm probably going to clip it. I don't know how long, or highlight it, I guess. The winning attempt. Because it's probably going to be like a minute or 2 long, but I could just, hold on, I could show you the video that I learned from. Let me just link you directly. Here we go. Shout out to Grego, and shout out to Dungeon Fire for the goofy setup. But yeah, Lamau. Grego the goat. Does this guy, you know what? I'm gonna like this video. This man got me into adult Jabu entrance when no one else could. Did it have me muttering to myself for like a full hour? Maybe. But we got there. I'm actually going to look at the VOD afterwards to see exactly when I decided to start entry into Jabu and when I actually successfully managed it. I'm going to guess it was an hour. If you don't crash soon, though, you can go back to Pokemon streams. I feel bad because I want to keep shiny hunting, but I don't want to find the starter off stream. Well, if you're not gonna crash, maybe in the next, like, within the next 3 hours, I could just raid you and we could hang out, and I'll also shiny hunt on my 3DS while you're shiny hunting on the screen. That's the goal. I mean, I could do what my cat is doing. He looks incredibly comfy. What the black cat? Yeah, 3 hours. I guess you don't have to stream for 3 hours. But if you could stream confidently without it dying, I would raid you right now. Because as far as what I wanted to accomplish, I mean, we all just witnessed it. You're playing Final Fantasy XIV right now because you've crashed a decent bit playing it, or it crashes on you. This is so, like, I'm upset for you because this is a new PC that you just got and it's being a bee, but not sure why yet. So if you're playing Final Fantasy right now, then you probably don't want me to raid you, is what I'm hearing. I could look for someone else otherwise, but completely down to hang out if you do. Don't raid you? Okay. I had typed in your name and everything. I was ready. Who do we raid? Who haven't I raided in a while? Marky is playing Spyro 2. Loverish is playing Hollow Knight. Mercy is playing Gears of War. And Phantom is playing a No Logic Lockout Race. Hey, I played No Logic. You know what? I'm gonna raid him simply because he's doing a No Logic thingamabobber. Thank you, Weird Brother. Honestly, that was like, you know, the scariest thing for me. I can break into every other dungeon, no problem, but that's the one that, like, gets me. So the fact that now I know it's achievable, I just need to, like, practice that off stream or something. I say that, I'm probably never gonna try again unless it becomes relevant on stream again. Alright, bam, we're raiding Phantom. Raid, sub-raid. Thank you all for hanging out. I will be back on Friday with a combo rando Triforce quest with Havel. That's the guarantee. I'm presuming I'm not streaming tomorrow, but who knows? Sometimes I like to YOLO, or life suddenly throws you a curveball and your schedule completely, like your plan completely changes for the day, so who knows? Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. All the love. It's been a blast. We did it. We did the thing. And let's continue to do the thing on other occasions. Woo! Alright. Everybody have a good night. Sleep well. And let's go say hi to Phantom. Okay, bye.